Hello and welcome back to my FM22 long-term savers Nottingham Forest. It's been a couple of weeks since I've streamed, but just been busy. But I've done a lot off camera. I've done most of the season, and it's gone pretty well. Let me just get to it now. So as you can tell by the title, it's we're in the hunt for cup success. I'll show you how we've got on up to now. We're now on the 2nd of April 2027. The only thing we've really won in our time as manager here is the Skyway Championship, champions in 2023. But I don't really class that. I mean, I suppose it's a trophy, but 4 years down the line, we're possibly looking at winning our first cup competition, which would be nice. So I'll show you where we left off. I can't honestly remember where we left off, to be fair. Maybe Villa. I want to say it was Villa we left off at in September. I should have really checked that, really. Should before I started, but never mind. So yeah, we've been flying. We've been prioritising the league. So my first team has been always strong in the league. Rotated to the second string team for the Euro Cup 2, which, to be fair, I found that fairly easy. Teams like Tel Aviv, the Turkish team, we did really well against, banged some goals in against them, and Molde, a Danish team, which was nice because we've got a few Danish players in the team, and our goalkeeper's Turkish as well, so a little bit of comeback on those two. We struggled in the league in some games, but then we found a good run of form. So like Arsenal, the early part of the season, Leicester draw, West Ham away loss. We struggled away from home at times. Pushed through in the Carabao Cup. I'm sure we finished off last time with Villa. So Galatasaray 6-0 thrashing away. They had a man sent off after 29 minutes when we were already 3-0 up. So that game was just an absolute goal fest for us. Watford at home, 4-0. We'd really picked up some form at this point, and the 6-0 and the 4-0 helped us along our way. We got kind of lucky against Man United. Every time we scored, they just pegged us back, and they were probably the better team overall, which is to be expected with the top few teams. Molde at home. Was it at home? Sorry. Yeah, at home. Won 4-0. Again, I play the reserve team. Apart from the goalkeeper, I do like to keep Kelej, my young Turkish goalkeeper. I like to keep him progressing. So I always play him in as many games as possible. But other than that, it's pretty much a reserve side. Howard Bellish, Sabilo, Kilman. I think I went for the Bangor Nor was in there as well. So yeah, a lot of the youngsters came in to that game, which is what I've been doing with a lot of the cup competitions. Back in the league, we played Everton twice in the space of 3 or 4 days. Once away in the league, we won 1-0. Good performance. And then again, rotate your team. You can see from the team list that was our first team. Collins, we played Bellis. All the first teamers came in pretty much, apart from El Idrissi, who I felt leaded the game. And then we played them in the Carabao Cup 4th round away again, and won 2-0 with the reserve team. We stuck Angus Gunn in goal. And had a good, we had to change. We had to rotate the team, playing that close together. And again, back in the league, prioritising there. Mara came back in. Nurkvern, Rodriguez, our striker, who's been doing okay for us. Into November, Molde away. We beat them 6-0. So away from home, we were absolutely smashing in the goals, which is just crazy to think. Don't understand why it's so easy to just go in the Europa Cup. Maybe because the level of opposition isn't quite as good as the Premier League, I'm guessing. And then tough couple of Premier League games in the league, but we managed to scrape draws from both Tottenham at home and Chelsea away. Really, really happy with points against both of those teams. Teams that we are sort of competing with in the league. I think Liverpool, Man City, Man United, I'm pretty sure they're the top 3 teams in our league right now in this game. So we struggle against those 3 teams, but teams like Arsenal, Tottenham, Chelsea, they're the teams we're competing against. So I'm glad to get some points off of them. Back against Galatasaray at home, 6-0 away leg, 5-0 home leg. So yeah, absolutely smashing the goals. Nottingham got a hat-trick. I've been using him as a left-sided winger on support recently, and that seems to suit his game. So I'll be doing that more and more. Leeds at home, 1-0. I'm really pleased with that because Leeds are one of our bogey teams. We tend to struggle against Leeds for some reason. So to get a victory against them in the league, again, strongest team. Very happy. League form continued away at Brentford, 1-0. Padilla set us on our way. 2-1 at home to Brighton. We let them back into it, and we missed a penalty. So it was a bit of a squeaky bum time was that game. Tel Aviv away. I just put out the full youth reserve team pretty much for that. I even gave Angus Gunn a game. Gave away a couple of silly goals in that. He was at fault for one of them. But 7 goals away from home, ridiculous. Wolves back in the league. Wolves away draw, 1-1, tricky match. And then Liverpool, one of the teams I was talking about, 2-0 away loss. We played all right in that one. I know the stats don't show it, but I thought we fought really well and only conceded the first goal on the 58th minute. So we were unlucky, I think, in that game, but they deserved to win it. And I thought maybe we're on the road to some bad results. Managed to pull it round against Southampton. Didn't play particularly well. Started picking up some bookings again, as you see on the right there. But we got the win in the end, so that was important. Carabao Cup quarter-final. We were starting to run out of steam at this point. This was December 23rd. We'd played a lot of games in a short space of time. This is the problem with being in Europe and why I wanted to strengthen the squad at the start of the season. We needed more players. We needed better players in to cope with the amount of competitions we were in. And this game just fell at the wrong time for us. We had some injuries out. I had to literally rotate the full team. I played 18-year-old right back. Angus Gunn came in. My young midfielder. My young forwards came in. Even Reyes got a game who's hardly played this season. We got smashed by Arsenal at home in the Carabao Cup quarter-finals. That was a real shame because I felt even with the reserve teams we could have gone a bit further, but we just didn't have the fitness to go far in that competition at that point. And then 3 days later, this is why I was saving the players for the Premier League game against Manchester City at home. Again, full strength team. I would say it rested everyone against Arsenal who needed to play. And it paid off. We won 2-0. Really good performance, to be fair, against City. I'm pretty sure they were the better side in terms of possession. Oh, we had more XG. No, we just dominated them. That was just a really good performance from us. I think because we rested compared to City, they were a bit knackered. We just played Haaland out the game, which is their danger man, really. Really good performance. And in the end, it was a good decision to rest players for the City game against Arsenal. Back in the league against one of the bottom relegation candidates, Blackburn, who had just come up. I'd expected to beat them, but they proved trickier than I thought. And again, it was only 2 days after the Man City game. So again, it was a rotated team. Reyes Eladrissi came in. Badila Venkov, even Anderson played. So a fully rotated team again almost for Blackburn. This is just ridiculous amount of fixture pile up in December, which is standard. And then again, only a few days after that, away to Newcastle in the league. Saicedo, my expensive midfielder, starting to get amongst the scorers now. I think he's feeling a bit more settled at the club. He scored after the 20 minutes to give us a 1-0 win. FA Cup started at this point. So again, as I said, fully rotated team in the Cups, particularly at this stage. Gunn came in, Anderson came in. Some of the youngsters mixed with some of the older players. Good 6-0 away win at Carlisle. Potential banana skin, but we did well. Happy to see us winning there. Back to the league, only 4 days after that against Arsenal away. Unfortunately, we lost to Arsenal in that game. They were just better than us, to be fair again. Full strength team, but no excuses. They were the better team on the day. And then another loss at home to Leicester City. We just weren't out the races. And I was starting to think, is this a small run of bad form that we're going to hit now? Thankfully, Villa away, we managed to snatch the victory from them, or snatch all the points from them there. Appelrath, who's been good for me on loan from Bayern, got the winner 77th minute. So very, very happy to not be on a 3-game losing streak there. But I did realise we were possibly having a dip of form at that point. Away at Watford, I thought we were very unlucky not to win that game. Every time we scored again, they pegged us back. Tommy Doyle scored. Chucho Hernandez scored the equaliser. We went back in front again, and then in the last minute of normal time, they got their equaliser. So just unfortunate, but we were up against it in that game. Trying to get us out of this bad spell of form, we played Middlesbrough away in the FA Cup. Rotated the team again, but we managed to get the win. So carrying on, rolling on in the cup. Home draw against West Ham. Again, just not great form, but these things happen. You have to just sort of push through it. Try not to concede too many and see if you can get the goals. We were struggling to score a little bit at this point, but Rodriguez put us ahead. Jared Bowen equalised, and that's the way the game went. Full time at home. Everton 2-0 at home. Good game, good result, well played. Very happy to be back on the winning trail in the league. Burnley at home, so a few home games in a row, which always helps if you're on bad form and you've got some home games coming up. I find that's a real easier way to get back on form. 4-0 at home to Burnley, who are struggling in the league. Youngsters scored again. And then we got drawn Hibernian in the Cup at the start of March, which was interesting because they have Vaxdal on loan from whoever bought him from us, one of the youngsters. One of the young Danish players we brought in on a free transfer a few years ago. We sold him to Brentford, 1.1 million, and he's loaned him out, basically. They've loaned him out to Hibernian, so we came up against him in the Cup. And to start with, the away leg, we put a strong side out, full team. Just because we had, I don't think we had any games in. I think we didn't have too many games in short succession, so we were able to put a strong side out there. 1-4-1 away from home. Manchester United, we lost 3-2. We were outplayed all game, and we somehow just managed to hang on in there. 2-0 down, 2-1, 3-1 down. We got a goal in the second half, but they were by far and away the better team in that game. I think we were lucky to be at that score. Yeah, they were much the better team in that one. We didn't play particularly well, but that's just the way it goes. So lost that game away in the league. Back to Hibernian. They came to us for the second leg. I rotated the team because I thought 4-1 away from home 4 away goals should be plenty. And I think they picked up on that. They scored in the first minute, which piqued my interest straight away. But we managed to keep pegging them back. They scored again to make it 2-1. And we just kept... it was a real ding-dong battle, that, to be fair to them. They put up a good fight, say they were 4-1 down from the first leg. But we did manage to get through. Then back in the league, put the full-strength team back out again, and we lost to Tottenham. Away from home, we weren't good enough. Their youngster Mason Thomas got the opener. He's really good. Someone I probably should have looked to sign before he had a run in their first team. 5th round, FA Cup. This is where it gets a bit crazy. We had 2 FA Cup games, one after another. So because of our European exploits, we played Chelsea in the Cup on the 17th, and then if we won that match, which we probably shouldn't have won that match, but it went to penalties. We missed 1 penalty, they missed 2, so we went through on penalties after all that. We equalised on the 81st minute, so they'll be disappointed at home at Stamford Bridge not to have gone through there. But yeah, so very pleased to have won that game in the 5th round of the FA Cup. But then we got drawn 3 days later to play Manchester United in the 6th round, and we won. So 2 games in close succession within 3 days apart, 5th round and the quarter-final, and we won them both. So yeah, amazing really. We just played the tactic we've been playing up to then. Note Werner's a winger, as I say. Rodriguez had a bit of a nightmare. It was a fairly even game. I don't think the XG really can show that, but it was, we had a similar amount of shots, although their shots they really came on like second, right at the end of the game. They were pushing for that equaliser. That's where their XG really shot up. But we were controlling the game really well, having scored early on. We did pick up a load of bookings and we got a fine for that. I'm not sure quite why we're doing that, because we're not tackling hard. But really happy that we're through to the FA Cup semi-final. And I'll show you who we've been drawn against in the competitions. So at the moment in the league, we are 6th, quite clear of Southampton and Chelsea. But there's still 8 games to go, so anything can happen yet. And our last 2 games of the season are against Manchester City and Liverpool. So I don't expect to get much from them. So we need to try and secure our league position of 5th or 6th, if we can, before the last 2 games of the season. In the Cup, we've been drawn against Odense, another Danish team. So it's just weird how we're drawing a lot of Danish teams at the minute. But again, I'd fancy us against that. And then if we get through that, the semi-final obviously has already been drawn, and we would, if we beat Odense, we'd be playing Wolfsburg or Rapid Vienna. So happy to have avoided Roma, San Sebastian, Sevilla, because I think Sevilla will come through that one. But Wolfsburg will be tricky. I think they should win that tie. But I'd fancy us against Rapid, and I fancy us against Odense. So in theory, we could possibly make the Euro Cup final, the Euro Cup 2. I know it's not the greatest competition, but it's how we prepare for the better competitions later on. FA Cup, we've been joining against Watford, who are 19th in the Premier League. Again, the team we should beat. Chucho Hernandez always seems to score against us, but that's a game I would expect to win that. That's my plan. And then, of course, it's the big boys in the final, should we get that far. Liverpool, Man City play each other, so it's going to be hopefully us against one of them too. Obviously, Carabao Cup will be knocked out as well. Transfer-wise, there's been some big movements, mainly out. There was interest in our centre-back Nathan Collins, in the summer, and he kicked up a fuss, wanted to leave. I managed to keep him for the first half of the season, and then in the end, he got an offer from Real Madrid, and I thought I'd rather sell him to Real than to Manchester United. I'd rather have him out of the league, so I put on a hefty clause in his contract, sell-on clause. I think, was it 20% or was it a bit more than that? Let's have a look. Collins. Yeah, 20%. So basically, I have sold him for 60 million. We had a 20% sell-on clause to Burnley, so they got a bit of that money as well. So they're paying some of this over instalments. But 20% if Collins does move on, because let's be fair, he's only 25. He's coming into the prime of his career. He's at Real. So if he doesn't make as many games as he hoped, if he does get sold on, we'll get a big amount of that money. So he, unfortunately, had to let him go. He was kicking up a fuss. I thought I'd rather have players here that want to play. St Claridge out on loan. And a young goalkeeper, Prendeville, went to Ipswich. I don't think he's going to be good enough. Sold him with a good selling clause as well. I let Reyes go on loan. Young American striker, because he wasn't playing anywhere near as much as I had expected him to play this season. Even all the cup competitions, I expected to give him more games, and he just didn't play for us. He's injured now. Double hernia, which is a shame, because he started really well for Pumas, 7 in 7. But as I say, this year he played 10 games in all. No, it's non-competitive games. 5 games for us, no goals. I think he just needs to go out and get some game time, and we'll see where it goes from there. The scouts don't rate him particularly high. Championship standard player, but he's tall, he's strong, he suits the Premier League, suits the Championship. I may have to get rid of him before too long, but nice to see him go out on loan. McConey, again a youngster, I've let him leave. He's got some potential, but I just don't think he'll make it. Merton's gone out on loan. Kalu's gone out on loan. I don't think he'll make it. And I've let Todd Anderson go out on loan. Now that we're not in as many competitions, I feel like he's going to be best suited to get some game time at Rosenborg. So we've let him go on loan for the rest of the season there. Small loan fee. On the ins, obviously I had to replace Nathan Collins. So I brought in a player who'd moved to Paris Saint-Germain from Germany, Benoit Badiashile, a French player. He'd gone to Dortmund, and then to Bayern, and then on to PSG. PSG were happy to let him go, and he was more than happy to come to us. He was the best player we could find in that position. Left-footed centre-back, good in the air. He's direct replacement for Nathan Collins at half the price. I thought it'd be silly not to go for the best player. Strengthen his back up at the defence again. So I would have preferred Nathan Collins. I think he's a better defender all round. But if a player wants to leave, I'm not going to stand in his way. Brought in a youngster, a Brazilian youngster, attacking midfielder, Zumbi. He's a perfectionist, good quality youngster. He's on loan at Forest Green to see what he can do. He's already bagged a couple of goals. The scouts rate him, so I was happy to bring him in on a free transfer. I'll just see how he goes. Maybe a flop. May do well, but we shall see. So that is the transfer business complete. Squad looks like this currently. Still, Kellers is my number one. He's played 48 games this season. He's kept so many clean sheets for us. I think he's already hit the record at this club. 20 clean sheets. He's developing well. Not fast, but well enough. He's only 19, so he's got a lot of time to improve. Angus Gunn has played sporadically, just when we needed him. In fact, going back to the FA Cup run, the Man United game, because it came so quickly, and we were playing so many teams in close succession, Kellers was actually tired. I've never had a goalkeeper tired before, but he was. So I thought, right, I don't expect to beat United in the quarter-final of the FA Cup, and I said we'd prioritise the league. I actually played Angus Gunn in that game, and again it was some youngsters came in, but on the whole it was a strong team apart from Angus Gunn. I let him play that game. He didn't let me down, so fair play to him. Obviously right backs, as you know, on Osifo, although I've been playing Osifo mainly as a libero on attack, so he can get forward and support the midfield from there. This formation seems to suit us really well at the minute. On occasions, there are times that it doesn't, but I find the libero pushing into midfield has done me really well. Centre backs, Sabilo have played quite a bit this season already. The youngsters who are improving and impressing when they do play. They do need to improve though. Badishile's done okay for me. 9 games played so far. Harwood Bellis has done really well for me. He's been a bit of a surprise package. I thought he would just be good enough, but actually he's improved so much so that he's becoming my best central defender. So, very happy with his progression. Levi Colwell, I can't really play him at left back, so Kilman and Thomas have been my left back, because in the loan contract I said I would play him as a central defender. So I've had a bit of a talking to by the Chelsea manager, so I've been doing that, playing him in that position. And he was out of contract at the end of the season, so I was looking to sign him on a free, but someone like Valencia offered him a contract, and that was enough to make. So look how much I'm paying him, 18.5k a week. That's what his contract was until Valencia offered him a deal. I thought, well, I'm going to miss out on him then. But no, Chelsea, they've signed him up with 71 grand a week. This is just typical Chelsea. So I'm only paying him his old contract to the end of the season. I was hoping to snap him up, but now that he's signed that deal, it ain't going to happen. I mean, he's a good defender, but he's not worth 71 grand a week. Not to me. Never mind to Chelsea, who he's never made a single appearance for. What are they doing? What are they doing? So I can imagine. Yeah, I'm not going to bring him on loan next year. Not 71k a week. I'm not going to sign him. I don't think Valencia will want him now. So yeah. I don't know why he'd sign a deal with Chelsea. He's not really improved that much, but he's done well for me. He's a good defender. Madness. If I was him, I'd have moved on either to Valencia or to us at the end of his contract. But he's on a silly wage now, so fair play to him. Doyle, Saicedo have done well for me. They're my main partnership in the midfield. They both chipped in with goals and assists. The United loanee, Seguin, I really like him as a sort of hard-working defensive midfielder. He's played periodically. Neto's been a big surprise. He's got quite a few goals and assists for his game time. He's only started 16 games, but he has come on 13 times. And he's been a bit of a game changer for me when he's come on. Venkov has impressed in his limited appearances. Aparos done well coming in from that right wing. 12 goals, so he scores well on that side. Nottingham's done well in patches. He either plays really well, bags a brace, or he doesn't play well at all. But he's still fairly young. He's going to be homegrown next year, as shall I say is No. And somebody else, and I can't think who it is now, but one of our youngsters will be homegrown next year. Jeannot. Homegrown at the club as well, so that'll help us with registration problems. Jeannot, Nort, and Nurkvern. But Nurkvern as a left-sided winger, he's done really well. Padilla has really impressed. Obviously, I started with Rodriguez as my main striker this year, and he's got amongst the goals. Maybe not as much as I'd hoped. I think he's maybe close to his ceiling. He's still got a bit of progression left in him, but I expected more from him looking at his stats. But yeah, he's got 15 so far, and there's still time for him to reach that 20 mark. Sekumara has been very disappointing in recent weeks. He was my first choice left-sided attacker. Hasn't really got as many goals as I'd hoped. Omar El Idrissi, again, hasn't played as much as I'd hoped. I might get him out on loan, but for now we need him. I think he's still highly rated. He's still improving. So I just need to play him more. I need him to get game time now. But Padilla, Alberto Padilla, really highly rated by the scouts. His ability shot up this season because he's played a lot. He's scored a lot. He's played plenty of minutes. I'm starting to rely more and more on him. He is improving. He's getting better, and I think he's one of these that probably belies his. The scouts say 4-star. I think he's probably on for higher than that. The way he's progressing, the way he's performing, he's definitely he's definitely a wonder kid in my eyes. He's a better potential, I think, than the scouts realise. 18 years old, already valued ridiculously high. He's got 10 goals in 14 games for Mexico. He's just a goal scorer, so I'm really impressed with him. So I'm hoping to finish off the season, and we've got some big games to come. Away at Leeds, we always struggle there. That's the next game tomorrow. And then we've got Ardennes to play over 2 legs, away and home. Again, I'll rotate. We'll go attacking like we've done in all the cup competitions this year. Sandwich between the Brentford game. At home, we should be beating Brentford, but you never know. I'm going to prioritise the Brentford game after Leeds. Then we play Watford. So I'm thinking rotating the cup and then go full strength against Watford. And then just hope my players can hang on for the home game at Chelsea. And then a home game at Wolves. And then away at Brighton. So a lot of games in April to play. We've then got Southampton away, Manchester City away, Liverpool at home to finish off the Premier League campaign. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, if things go well, we could have a couple of... we've got a semi-final in the Cup to play if we beat Ardennes, somewhere in there. And then we've got hopefully a final against Liverpool or Manchester City in the FA Cup. But we'll see. There's so many permutations that can happen. We've been playing well. We seem to have a good tactic that's working for us. It's all about consistency, keeping their heads, and just hoping that we can get the wins where we need to. And it looks like Manchester City and Liverpool are going to go all the way. Arsenal are certainly pushing them this season. They've been better than Man United, although Man United have 2 games in hand over Arsenal and 1 game in hand over Liverpool. So that's going to be the top 4 clearly. It's us and Tottenham for 5th and 6th with the chasing group of Southampton, Chelsea, Leeds, Villa, West Ham, maybe. I think we're that far ahead of them at the minute. As long as we can pick up some points in the Leeds-Brentford games. Southampton, we need to... away to Southampton. Looked like that was easy game of the 3, to be fair. Southampton City and Liverpool, you'd think that's an easy game, but actually Southampton are 7th and are flying this year. Some players that always seem to score against is Macias, another Mexican. So they're doing really well, to be fair to them. They've overperformed this season. So first game up is away at Leeds. I have been also playing fairly attacking this year. Mentality we've been put into attack in games where I felt like we should be winning them at home or in the cup. And that's worked really well. I think that's why we've scored so many goals in Europe, because we've been on attacking. We've already broken the record for goals scored in that competition, but it is a new competition, so it's to be expected. So we're away at Leeds. Let's just make sure we've got this down as it should be. I'm going to try. Deep line forward on that one. Yeah, Badishile at the moment is my number one. Normally alongside Howard Bellis in centre back, but he's picked up suspension. I say yellow cards have been a problem in the second half of this campaign, which is very disappointing. Osifo is my libero. I haven't found anyone better than that, so I need to sign another right back, use Anderson more next year, or sign someone who can take over in that role as the libero. Who's on form for me? Last time I played was last week. I had to work 6 days last week, so I didn't have a day off. That's why I couldn't stream. My colleague was on holiday for the week, so I had to work every day of the week. That's why I wasn't streaming. Kilman's good as libero. He's sort of my backup libero. Let's think. So if we'll give Thomas the start, although I found Thomas to be disappointing compared to Kilman on the left wing. Jeannot can be right back, of course. I'm going to go Colwill as my... we'll put Badashile on the right. We'll put Colwill on the left. He's played really well for me, to be fair. I've been trying to use Norton and Shabilo over him. But big game this. We need to make sure we win it. Tommy Doyle, Saicedo. I'm going to switch them around for this game. We will have no Apple. Well, Applerath is fit, but he's only 45 minutes worth of action left in him. So I might save him for the cup. I'll give Padilla and Mara the game, actually. We'll leave them round. Put Rodriguez up top. But yeah, the squad is at that level now, in terms of numbers, where finish that off there. Because we've sent all the youngsters out on loan who are just filling up the squad. I haven't got a lot of scope for injuries now. I wasn't expecting to get as far in the FA Cup after drawing Chelsea. So I allowed players to leave, obviously, with the League Cup finishing. I wasn't expecting to play as many games at the end of the season, but I'm pleasantly surprised that we've been able to do that, to be fair. More than happy to be in the competitions. We just need to see how far we can go. Make sure we finish high in the league. That was my priority. Get back into Europe with a league position. But if we can get a trophy, with that as well, I'm very happy. Right, this is probably one of our tougher games over the next 2 or 3 weeks. Because Leeds always do well against us. They've signed a good few players as well. Patrick Schick is one of them. He's a blooming good striker, isn't he? So look out for him. Rafinha's still there. Go on, Padilla. Rodriguez, lad. Go on. See, he's tall, he's strong, he's quick. He can finish. I just expected a little bit more from him this year. And even though I'm not on stay on feet for my defensive things, I'm not on get stuck in. I seem to be diving in with challenges, and I'm reluctant to say stay on feet because you just don't battle enough in this game without with stay on feet. Jeannot's been a little bit disappointing. He's been my number one right back on wing back support. A little bit like Thomas, really. Maybe I'm not getting the most out of my wing backs at the moment. Don't know. It's good pressure in, making them kick long. What is Omachan doing? Good ball, and again Doyle, and just getting forwards from midfield. I think this game allows that anyway, but he's done well. He's impressed. Again, as captain. Oh, that's unlucky. Damn. Offside, maybe I don't think so. We made Luke Thomas our assistant. No, not assistant. Disallowed. Our vice captain. Which I kind of regret a little bit. I think maybe Kilman should have been our vice captain. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. That may have to change next year, depending on who comes in. Because again, we will have to try and strengthen. Come on, don't give mistakes like that really annoy you. Just passing it straight to an opposition, and that's what Angus Gunn did in the cup, in the Euro Cup. He just passed it straight to a striker, and obviously he's not going to miss. We say Leeds away. We're struggling here. Come on, Doyle. Good tackle. Come on, Padilla. Looking for Rodriguez. Not going to find him with that ball. It could be in here. Rafinha. Yeah, slips the tackle. Omachan's been great. Cannot fault Omachan at all. Hey up, Luke. We are late, Leeds. How are you doing, mate? Yeah, good cheers. Very good. I haven't had a day off for a while, so it feels nice to be able to chill out and play some Football Manager. And we're looking good this year for hopefully some silverware, but long way to go yet. But we have to come to Leeds first and get some result from them, because they always give us a tough game. A bit of our bogey team, it seems. Glad to see we're getting players forward there. There was 4 in the box there. Couldn't find any of them. Oh, nice. That's really handy. The best works trip I ever had was paid for by Samsung. It was like a TV showcase, and they sent us to Monaco, to Monte Carlo. It was amazing. Just great to see the. Obviously, it wasn't one. Is that onside? Nah, I think he's off. It was great to see where the Formula 1 race was held, but obviously it wasn't at the same time as that. He's onside. Well, that was a one-off. That was like the first time and the only time I've ever been abroad, thanks to work. The next one's coming up is to the warehouse near Barnsley in Tankersley. So it's not normally that glamorous. That was just a one-off, but yeah, that was amazing. Couldn't believe that. It was like, do you want to go to Monte Carlo to have a look at some Samsung TVs? I was like, fuck yeah. They'll fly you out. They'll put you up in a hotel. They'll feed you. It's like, yep, I'm there. Stick me on the plane. But yeah, normally it's a bit more like the Swansea trip. As sad as it sounds, I'm interested to see it. Custom built warehouse for all the stock for Euronics. It's quite, it interests me. As sad as it sounds, so I'm looking forward to that. It is sort of after work, but I'll be getting paid overtime for it. So yeah, can't complain. It is sad, and I know it's sad looking at a warehouse. I have to get my oohs and ahs ready. Cheers. Not till next month. Come on. Is it onside again? Come on, Tommy Doyle. Captain Marvel. Hey, Mara did well to pick that one up. Good ball from Thomas. That's what I want to see. But yeah, work's been a bit hectic of late. A colleague had a week off work, which meant I had to work every day of the week without a day off, which wasn't too bad, but a little bit mentally taxing, and it meant I couldn't stream Football Manager. And the week before that, I had to get a new window, or some new windows put in the house, because when we moved in here, the seals had blown, and then one of the living room windows, and the bay window, it just popped on us one night, scared the shit out of us. So we had to have that done, and obviously that was a week ago Thursday, so no proper days off for me, although I was just sat playing Football Manager with the cats, tucked away, waiting for them to finish. I just couldn't stream it, that was all. I don't know. Windows as in glass windows, or Windows as in PC Windows? Yep, knew it. I knew where that was going. Predictable. Bill Gates, isn't he good with Gates? And we're 3-0 up. We're 3-0 up. Away at Leeds. Mara even's on the score sheet today. Off the post. What a finish that was. So looking at the stats, relatively even. Yeah, we're playing better than them, but we're just taking our chances right now. They've had a couple of good chances, one of which, if they'd scored that goal that was offside from Dallas Header, it could be a different story, this, but we've really just gone on and started smashing them now. I forgot to charge up my tablet, by the way, so if I miss one of your messages, I apologise. I'm just checking now because my internet's a bit meh today. And with my tablet not charged at all, I can't keep the stream thingamabob open. I'm not very good at this. More of the same in the second half, I think, is fair. Anyone knackered who I can protect for the upcoming games? Maybe Padilla. Appleworth said he could have a half a game. I'll put Nurkvern on. If I can protect some players now for the upcoming games, I will. Saicedo could do with a... We're not playing Man United, so Seguin doesn't need to stay fit. We'll put Seguin in, actually, because he's more of a battler. I'll save those two. A couple of changes at half time just to protect them. I've also been playing a bit of Elden Ring of late as well. That is such an amazing game. After getting into the Soulsborne games quite late, I did have Demon Souls on the PS3 before my PS3 blew up years and years ago. So in the end, I was just so pissed off with that, I didn't bother getting another one. So I sold everything that PS3 related. And then recently, maybe a year or two ago, a mate of mine got me into Bloodborne. After playing the game when it first came out, dying a lot, and putting it down, swore never to play it again. And then now I understand the Soulsborne games. I understand the pain you have to go through, and the failure in the games to just keep dying to learn from your mistakes. And so now picking up Elden Ring out of the gate, understanding the Soulsborne series, very, very impressed with it. And I love open world games anyway. It's like a really difficult Skyrim, which is fantastic to me. My kind of game. But I've been waiting to play this game. And I said I did it in small spells, trying to not to do too long of a period, because I knew I wanted to stream the end of this season, and it's obviously a 2 weeks wait to do that. Why have I got Nurkvern as a winger? 7 as an inverted forward on support. So yeah, it's been itching to finish the season off. Seguin. Oh, Doyle's in again. Oh, what a save by Melier. What a save. What's the wife say? Yes, it has come. Come on. Well, it looks like we're pushing for a fourth, and the players aren't necessarily yet looking complacent, which is always good. It's always a worry when you're a couple of goals up. Interestingly as well, we are still, in terms of wage per annum, Evan Nilsson's come on, he scores against us. We still are paying the least amount of wages per year than any other Premier League club, which that's something I'm hoping with the new stadium on the way, and with me now realising I have to pay the players more, may change, but every time I put the players' wages up or bring in players on higher wages, so do the opposition. So I just feel like I don't feel like I'm paying. I don't feel like I'm being being tight. Oh, what a header from Colwill! That's what he's there for. But I also don't feel like I should overpay players. So it's like swings and roundabouts. But yeah, I thought we must be at least sort of coming up to mid-table now with how much we're paying in wages compared to the rest of the league. But no, we're still the 20th team paying wages, so it's incredible. So that just proves that I'm picking good enough players and I'm picking the bargains up on the wages. But particularly with the Collins deal, if I'd maybe signed him to a bigger contract, although this is what he wanted, like, oh, that's an own goal, that's really unlucky. That's so unlucky. That's a good save from the keeper, and unfortunately, just hit it on the way past him. But yeah, I'm not too obsessed with paying a lot of money. I wasn't a great goalkeeper. But if you're not going to pay the big wages, you're never going to challenge at the top of the league, are you? So it's not something I'm desperate to do, but it's something I'm aware that I'm not doing. I'm hoping as we get up the league in the next couple of seasons into the better European competitions, Europa League, maybe the Champions League, who knows. I'm getting a bit scratchy here. We probably will need to, once I get the better players available to me that want to sign for me, I've got the money hopefully there to pay him. Right, who do I need to rest? Jeannot or Asifo? Asifo's on a booking, and Jeannot's not playing well, so Jeannot could play in the next game. And there's a bit of time left to go. And Kilman will also need to be playing, but we'll do that just to give Jeannot a rest. Not having the best of games, unfortunately. Let's hope we can maybe get another one, or just see this game out. Either way, it's a great victory so far. 4-1, 4 goals away from home in the Premier League. Not to be sniffed at. Come on, Mara. Osifo with an interesting ball forwards. But he's been great for me, Osifo. Whether it's been at right back or at centre back as a libero, he's been one of the best defenders. And to be fair to him, he's talking of wages. He's on what's he on, 35 grand a week, and he's asking for more. So at the end of the season, I've had a bit of interest in him. I would like to up his wages. He deserves to be paid more. He's not my best defender by any means. Like stat wise, scouts don't particularly rate him, but he performs, and that's the most important thing for me. He's 23, so he's got plenty of years left in him to get better and perform at a higher level. But based on his performances the last couple of years, he deserves a new contract. That's silly. That's silly from him. Are we a bit complacent now? No, we're just calm. Okay. It took me about 40 odd minutes to recap the season. Is Evan Nielsen in again? Good block. Badashile. Come on. Not lose this concentration. It's nice to see that we haven't got anyone complacent. I've had a couple of team talks with them saying, do not get complacent, and they've responded well to it. Sometimes they don't like being told that when they're winning. But I have a fairly professional team, I think, at the minute. Some professional players in the ranks. Let me set that so I can see any tip. There we go. A little bit sloppy in the second half. I think they will have a fair share of the momentum this half after we came on very strong towards the latter part of the first half. I think first half they came out all guns blazing, didn't take the chance, and then we just blew them out of the water. And it's been a bit back and forward this half. Second half's been drawn 1-1 up to now. Shame we couldn't keep a clean sheet. Omar-chan has been a master at that recently, this year. Yeah, normally I play Rodriguez as a complete forward attack. It works when we're at home or when we're in control of the game. I thought we'd see less of the ball against Leeds today, so I thought maybe having him a little bit deeper. It's been pretty even on the possession. And Rodriguez, he has got decent passing ability at his feet. Only 11, but he's good, decent link in the play. He's better when he's on the shoulder of the last man, just getting on the end of it, because he's quick. He's just not great at dribbling, so he needs it in front of him into space, really. That's a good saying, I like that phrase. So yeah, we jump above Tottenham, who haven't played yet. We keep Leeds down in 9th, so they aren't going to catch us, I don't think. So Chelsea, Southampton are going to keep an eye on them. Interesting, Brendan Rodgers is at Leeds, forgot about that. Yeah, they're off form. I think that's partly why we played so well against them, or why we scored so many against them. Yeah, we played well. Tommy Doyle has been excellent. So what of our last? So when we've played Leeds, let's just see if we can find. Yeah, we beat them. We beat them this season already, but last year, yeah, they beat us and drew against us in the cup legs. They drew in the league at ours, and then, they drew again. So yeah, we haven't had a good run against them at all. This season maybe, but before that, not at all. Well done, Doyle. Good game, good game. What are we doing? Okay. Then next, away to Denmark we travel. We will rotate. I will keep the goalkeeper in. Maybe the home leg. See how we do in the away leg. I may give Angus Gunn the chance to play in that one. Would be a little risky, but one I could take. So momentum. Yeah, they started well. We just dominated, and they came back into it in the second half. Yeah, he's a good little player. Kelly's in for Young Player of the Year, as is Mason Thomas of Tottenham. Angelo of Man City. I mean, this is a ridiculous one. He cost them 114 million. And he's 22, Brazilian. I mean, anyone who costs that amount of money at that age, of course he's going to be possibly Young Player of the Year. Mason Thomas, fair enough, because he's come through their youth team. I like the look of him. But I think our goalkeeper's done extremely well, despite his young age. I was a little worried that I made the wrong decision getting rid of David Sanchez. Is it David or David Sanchez? Goalkeeper. Because he was good for me in spells. But it was one or the other when I brought in Kellers, and I realised how good he was going to be. So I think it's been a good move. Let's see if he has any interest in joining us in the summer. Yeah, Padilla making improvements. He certainly is. Yeah, he's got so much quality to him at the age of 18. I didn't think he would be at this level so quickly. Yeah, suitable vice captain. I agree, but I'm going to leave it for now. I think he's playing more than I expected him to. Has improved more than I expected him to. So next season, Howard Bellis may take over from Luke Thomas as vice captain. So the youngsters aren't showed you the youth intake yet, which we'll go through and have a look. I'm not going to pay Colwell's wages now for next season. Seguin we'll see. I like him. Apparath we'll see. He's done well. Yeah, apparently it's a good youth intake. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, 3 good talents. I'm not sure what that's supposed to say up there because we can't bloody see it. It's off the screen. Ball winning midfielder, Matt Gorman. Meh. We'll see. I'm going to sign him up soon. Jewel Singy. Promising winger, 15-year-old. Pacey. But meh. See on him. An Aussie, James Reed. Right winger, again pacey. 5'6". Don't really see it. Martin Delgado left back. Yeah, we'll see. 5'9". I know they're only young. I maybe expect too much from them, but yeah, not overly impressed with them, with the youth intake. Just checking that some of these players that we're letting go aren't going to be good enough. Dean Woodcock, teamwork, work rate, that always helps. Hard-working, ambitious. I might sign him to a youth deal. What's his reports? I'll give him the option. Approach to sign. I only want him on a youth contract. I don't want him on a... Yeah. Again, committed but unambitious. 5'8". He's got some good mentals. I'll give him a chance as a youth player. And then down here, Steve Carter. Anything special about him? No. Young pacey, not really that pacey, is he? Romanian. Fullbacks. Bravery and aggression, determination, work rate. Tackling. Coaches say no. I'm going to give him a chance, and I may give a chance to... Where was he? Was it Carter? He's a bit aggressive there. And ambitious. Give him one contract. I don't think he'll be good enough, mind. Compared to the likes of Woodcock. Dunkley. See how they go. Obviously, we do want to sign these onto permanent deals at some point. Reluctant to do it right now, but we will look at getting them on. Right, to Europe we go. Yeah, see, Blackburn have struggled this season since coming up. In fact, let me just... stats. Team detailed. Salary per annum: Man United, Man City, Liverpool, Chelsea, Arsenal, Tottenham. Top 6 in terms of how much to spend him. Ridiculous amounts up there. They're right at the bottom of the pile. There's us. Less than 50 million a year on wages. I don't know how, because I've been up in wages continuously. But we'll see. I mean, if we finish this season off really strongly, maybe win something, we might attract a better calibre of player. So players out on loan who are doing well. O'Leary, let's just see who's actually doing well. Ucha Kalu's doing well on loan, but he's not going to be good enough for this league. Reyes injured, of course. Husker's done well. I'm tempted to bring him back from Rangers, just because he's not developing that well. But he's playing first team football, so that's important. Zumbi has done really well, as we saw. Torn Anderson started to play some first team games. Dylan Welsh, he's someone I've got a bit of high hopes for. Young centre back. Only 2-star ability, but potentially 3.5. I think maybe more than that. He's not quick, not particularly tall, but if he can develop, I like the look of him. And he can step into midfield as well, which I like his versatility there. Yusuf Al-Taleb, left back, centre back. Adrian Morrissey, the young, tall Irish striker, he's coming on well. Cassidy, another defender at Slough. He's not developing, but again, I think this is a mistaken report by the scouts. He hasn't developed at all since he's been here. He's 20 now. Mahrez, young Mexican centre midfielder, not good enough. Hogg, again, a possibly important player for us in the future, but he needs to get game time. He's got scoring goals to prove to me he can do it in the Premier League. Young goalkeeper who will be playing backup next year, Motta, on loan at Coventry. He's played really well and looks really good. So yeah, there's some. We've got a few out on loan, maybe too many, but we'll see. I'm not sure a lot of them are going to make it because we'll be signing better players, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping Hogg can come back and do something for us. I'm confident. We've got a good chance. I don't think it makes much difference which way around, but having a home leg with the extra time on the way back is good. Sacido, yes, he is, but whether I'll play him in this game, I doubt. Because Brentford is the one I'm looking at next. Home game in the league. Severe lack of determination. That's a shame. That's a real shame for a 16-year-old. Yeah, down to 3 determination. That's a shame. That is a shame. We haven't signed him up, have we? No. Okay. Wasn't he one of the prospects? Yeah, kind of. Never mind. That happens. Youth contract signed. Good. Norfolk. He's Norfolk. He's a young goalkeeper I've been looking at. Looks really good. He's not interested in coming to us at that stage of his career. He's young, could be as good as Kelleher. Guerrero, another wonder kid at Real. These are the sort of players I'm looking at. Watson, Sheffield United. I don't think he's good enough for the Premier League right now. He needs to improve, so we'll see. Keep an eye on him. Craig Laycock at Millwall. Oh, he looks good at 16. Jesus Christ, we need him. We need to sign him. He's not interested right now. Damn, he's good for 16-year-old. A striker with 10 finishing's no good for me. We'll add him to the shortlist and keep scouting him, but right now he's not going to be. He's nowhere near good enough. Keep these players on record. There's a lot of good players. A lot of good youth players coming through at various clubs. Need to try and get the English players through though for the registration reasons, unless we can get some of these youngsters in early enough. I'll tell you what, mine's bringing a lot of Japanese. They must have some sort of affiliate over in Japan to bring these players through. Stephen Noble, not good enough. I'll get some more scout reports on some of these. Most of them aren't going to be good enough. Tottenham seems to bring through a lot of good young players on this game. Wow, Arsenal beating Paris Saint-Germain in the Champions League. Well, we will. Oh, Tottenham drew with Leicester. That's good for us. They got picked up another point, but they've played one more than us. And it looks like 7th place is guaranteed to get a European spot now. So I'd like to think we're going to make that European spot. Hopefully we can get 5th or 6th. But yeah, Chelsea need to catch Southampton if they're to get there. Yes, we are hopeful. We are hopeful. Right, youth players, you need to show what you can do. You've got 2 years. Right, let's go for a slightly rotated team. Howard Bellis, is he going to be out for the next Premier League game, or is he fit for it? He's good. We'll keep Jano in. We rested him at the second half of the last game. We have to have Kilman. Left back. Do we have to have Kilman? Left back. Leave Colwell in. See, he runs down the ball with left, knocks ball past opponent. And yet they've insisted that I don't play him at left back. Brentford. Coming up. Who's after that again? The return leg here. I think this game we play Thomas and Kilman, but I may have to bring off one of them at half time to rest him for the Premier League game. I'd rather have Kilman in the middle than on the left in this game. So we'll go Neto, we'll go Venkov, we'll put our full youth setup in. We'll go Padilla up front on his own. Who scored the most for us in this competition? Who have I been playing the most? Padilla, yeah. As expected. Idrissi isn't registered for this competition, so he can't play anyway. Howard Bellis should be nice and fit. Slightly off than his match fitness, but that's to be expected. 3 more subs. Seguin. Mauro Rodriguez. It's a very good team. Inverted winger on attack. A winger on support. Padilla, I just want him going forward. That's all he needs to be worried about. Advanced playmaker. We'll have Chanel going forwards even further. We switch them round. Zano attack. Go attack him. Yeah, Aparath is only good for 45 minutes roughly. So we'll see. Let's see if we can win this leg. That makes it easy coming back to the City ground. Come on, Forest. European quarterfinals. Good tackle. I want to see Jeannot have a good game today. Padilla needs a bit of support. We're not getting further forward enough yet. It's only 3 minutes in, but we need to make sure we are pushed up the pitch. Good tackle, well intercepted, really well played. Go on, Padilla, and there we go. Easy as that. On the side, yeah. Another assist for Thomas. So possibly, let me think. So Appelrath will need to come off at some point in the second half. Thomas or Kilman need a rest at some point in the second half. Possibly Jeannot as well, but we'll see if we get any injuries. Any knocks. Oh, we missed that. That was a real chance. Come on, Nurkburn. He seemed to score a lot, does Nurkburn, from this left flank as well on winger. He's not a great crosser of the ball. But he seems to get up and down well on the left side. Gets in scoring positions, which I like. That's where he bagged his hat-trick from earlier in the season. That's a good pass. Okay, I might have been a bit too over the top with Jeannot. Let's try him as a deep liar as well. Actually, we need to make sure he's not up on his own with no support. Benkov's a bit of a weird one. He was just brought in to replace the German Rhein, Torben Rhein. He's looking good. He's got a lot of potential. Again, he's small. I don't know his best position, his best role, should I say. He's done well for us this year, the games he's played, but he hasn't really been involved in the big games. It's more the easier games. I'm saying this is a fairly big game for the club. Let's see how he does. Neto's done well. I'm glad I brought him in. Veselin Venkov, Bulgarian, did I say he was? Yeah, Bulgarian, 19, only 5'9". Great passer of the ball, good technique. Pace, enough pace there. Good first touch, decent dribbling, good bravery, flair, determination. He's got everything that he needs really to succeed. But he was a budget buy, one that we could sell on if we find someone better. It's not someone I really get enthused about picking to play. I wouldn't say he dominates games. Ooh, that's a good ball. See, that's Nottingham getting back there. It's a support role. Not the man I want to be making a sliding challenge as a last gasp tackle in the box, but as long as he doesn't make the mistake, that's good. Time at the back. Here is Venkov. Come back again, that's it, good ball. Chanot's on the overlap here. Oh, he's offside. Emil Reese is definitely their danger man. I've been scouting him in the past. Not for a while by the looks of it. Go on, Padilla. Okay. Yeah, no, Gwen's not doing well. Maybe he's a little bit isolated on that left side. Offside again. May drop us to positive soon if they're looking like they're still got a chance of getting in behind us. Why wouldn't you challenge that? Go on, Apparath, good ball. Nobody following that in. Oh, come on. Been impressed with Sabilo. He's been, however you say his name, Sabilo. He's done well when he's played. He's another central defender that stays back at all times, so doesn't suit the libero role. But he's strong. He sort of reminds me a little bit of Vidic in that regard. He's only 6 foot, but he's brave enough, determined, strong defender. No. Stalled a little bit in his progression. Good save. Let's go back to positive. We're certainly not dominating the game like I hoped we would. Emil Reese is dropping, as a foul, dropping into that hole, creating the space for the other three. And it's a bit late in the half to do this. Inside forward for Apparath. Good ball, well played. Important to go 2-0 up before half time. Good ball from Neto out there, finding Janot. Defender just left him alone, unfortunately for them. That's 2 for Padilla. He's on a hat trick. Yes, please. I'm going to leave Apparath in for a bit more of the second half because he's looking okay to me. We can definitely find another gate. I'm just going to keep everyone as they are. I don't think I need to bring off Kilman or Thomas just yet. Or Apparath. Padilla's the man who's not performing right now. Unlucky. But I could bring Mara in if needs be. Here's Notvan. Could even go 2 up top. Mara and Padilla or Rodriguez. Padilla can play on the wings as well. I like his versatility there. I think his long-term future is as a striker, as he's proving today. He just finds the net. Go on. Offside? Did he just stray there? It's a nice little passage of play to find him, but I think he may have just been half a yard off. No, he's onside. This was a tight one. That's a hat-trick within 48 minutes. Back to Nottingham. Oh, that was tight. That was tight. Clipped off the post again. And the great thing about Padilla, which is the thing that really made me want him, was he's both-footed. He's predominantly right, but he's still strong with his left foot. So as a man who can play the flanks and up top on his own, as a striker, he's got so much to offer. Come on, Nottingham, get over there. Work hard it. Go on, Padilla. Play him in. Apparatus in. Oh, he's gone a bit wide. Pulls it back. Oh, off the post. Could be his fourth there. He scored 2 minutes ago. Could have been a quick fire double, as Football Manager often describes it. Come on now. I think my subs will be incoming soon. Give it another 10 minutes and I'll start bringing players off. Benkov is the only one that's looking complacent. Offside, good ball that. Over the bar. So pretty much anyone that plays the full match here will most likely be playing in the second leg. Goalkeeper excluding. I am tempted to rest Padilla for Brentford. But I think he's going to be my cup striker. And Rodriguez can be my league striker. Thinking Kilman off. Rest him for Brentford. So you will have to start left back in that game. Interesting. I'm sort of one defender short. I might in the return leg in this competition. I may play 4 at the back and Seguin in midfield. Right, I think I need to rest players. Let's put Howard Bellis in. He's fine at playing. Leave Noah there. He's good enough. Do for now. Apparath needs the break and Kilman will be starting in the next game. That's the reasons for those two. So it will be Osifo right back against Brentford. As you know, we'll play in the return leg here again. And I may just put Seguin in defensive midfield position. It's offside. Don't need to play 5 at the back in the return. And I could even play 4-2-3-1, I suppose, for at home. Put Benkov in the attacking midfield role. We'll see. We'll see. We've got options, which is what I like. Players that can play multiple positions and multiple roles. Well, Marrett. Let's hope we don't pick up an injury. That's the most important thing, particularly not to our goalkeeper. Good ball. Great ball. Oh, unlucky with the header. I think I might give Padilla a rest. I shouldn't need to. He won't be playing against Brentford, so we'll have a week to recover for the home tie. Go on, Neto. Padilla's in again. Oh, that's unlucky. Cheeky little chip. Could have had 4 or 5 here, but hat-trick is more than good return. Both let him go there. You let him roll it. That was close. If that's on the line, that's in the box. We really don't want to be giving them away back into this tight. We got very lucky. Did Sevilla get a booking in for that? Nope. Svensson. Away. Oh, well done on the chant. Whoops. Oh, come on. We are looking a little bit poor at the minute. We've got one more sub. Noakburn and Padilla are the two. They look a bit tired, so maybe we'll give Padilla a rest. Rodriguez on. Just need to be a bit more responsible with the ball. Oh, there's a deep lie. We don't want is players being complacent like Sabilo and Venkov. Good edit. What a save. What a save. He's amazing. Just slow it down, boys. Keep it slow. Keep it controlled. Really tempted to say focus up. I don't think we need to. Conceding some chances now, which is really disappointing in the second half of this half. Better that. Better, more considered approach. A bit more responsible with the ball. That's nice. Spread it. And then make a run for him off the ball. He's going to whip it in. It's offside probably. Let's just see this out now. We've done the hard work. letting him run off the back here. That's a shame. And the chant is solid as ever. Another clean sheet for him. Geno's been much better in this game, sorry. Rodriguez is up there with you. Venko on the edge. Good block. That makes it 4. Didn't expect to snatch another one towards the end. Good header from Martin Norther at the back post. I think that pretty much, I don't want to jinx it, that pretty much seals the game, seals the tie. I'm a lot more confident in rotating next game, and Angus Gunn will almost certainly be playing now in the return leg. So it looks like, Wolfsburg spanked Rapid Vienna 4-0 at home. Real San Sebastian beat Roma away. And Sevilla losing to the Dutch team, who are 14th in the Eredivisie. So yeah, I'd be more than happy to play Heracles, is it, in the final? But I think it'll be more likely San Sebastian or Wolfsburg. Well, Wolfsburg will be playing in the next round by the looks of it, and that's a tricky tie. Badila gets the praise for the hat-trick, seeing us through effectively. Cuckoo might be going to Chelsea at some point. That is a shame. Yeah, record number of goals to 45. We just set the record, so we're going to be scoring more against them at home hopefully, and we've got another game to come. Hang on, when did that happen? 6 hours ago. So they won without having a manager at the club. 6 hours ago, no, they won with him at the club. Weird. El Adrissi might have to play some part in the next game against Brentford, having not been registered for the Euro Cup. Give them a chance anyway. I think Mara will also be involved. And then after that, what we got again, semi-final against Watford. I don't want to discount that because I would like to get into a final, so I want to focus on the Watford match. But Chelsea is a big match to keep them behind us. Obviously Colwell can't play, so that's good to remember. So he will definitely play against Brentford and Watford and Wolves. Big games, all of them. Yeah, Matias Rodriguez. Yes, there will be some changes, but I'm not going to comment on that. Or that. We're raring to go. We've got a rotated team ready for Brentford. And I'm going to go attacking again. This is a game that we should be winning. We should be on top. We've got a strong team out. We should be favourites. Look at that. Clean sheets. Kelly's is number 1 above Edison and Allison. And somebody else. Just feel like we need to be on the front foot while we're on form, while we're favourites. Just to give us that start. If we can get off to a good start, if they start coming back into it, we can always drop it back. But certainly we need to be on the front foot. We need to be taking the game to them. You know, draw's not the end of the world, but at the end of the day, we should be winning. Right, first team back in. Colwell needs to play, doesn't he? Stays back. Stays back. Say, Luke Thomas' fitness is impressive. We'll put Badiashile as the libero. We'll see how we can cope with that role. Appelrath could play on that side. And Omar really needs to be either up front or coming in from the left, so he will play some part in the game. Who else is fit enough to be on the bench? No one. We'll go with that. Looking for Mara to have some effect on the game. He needs to impress. And obviously we're looking at Rodriguez knocking in some goals as well. Come on, Kilman. Definitely a team we should be beating, but we need to be at the races. Can't afford to let them get off to a good start, get ahead of us. Not a lot going on early doors. We won a free kick though. Badiashile clips the bat. Good interception. Come on, Mara. Interesting. Offside. A little bit too intricate. Okay. We're on top though. This is what we want. We've got Ballard in their defence as well. Christopher Ayer alike. That young French lad, and Bailey. Come on. With that, putting that much pressure on them, they can't get it clear. So Cedar can't win the edit. Kilman's picked it up. And again, Doyle. Another corner. Lots of pressure. I'm glad we went attacking now, because it just shows that they're sitting behind the ball a bit. Early pressure is always good. Good one from Mara. Oh, but is she late? And he's been booked as well as Ben White. Go on, Mara. Good tackle. Kilman will recycle that. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Building from the back. I'm tempted to bring on Seguin instead of having the Libero, but we'll see. So we've got. I'm not sure we necessarily need 3 central defenders. Pen Bailey's got Mara's number, he really has. Can't seem to lose him. Bit of time there, so I see that. Somebody show for him. Rodriguez isn't doing enough, and maybe because we've got inside forwards, he needs to be dropping deeper again. Well intercepted by Howard Bellis there. Well read the danger. Very simple. Don't need to spread the ball yet. Now we go the other way. Off goes Doyle. Getting wide. It's a great ball across. Unlucky. What's our crossing mixed? Let's have some whipped crosses in. Haven't hit the target once yet. They are just sitting back and defending. Rodriguez can't get in the game. Applewhite isn't in the game. Mara's busy. I've got to be careful of them hitting us on the counter. For the second half, we'll maybe just have him on as a pressing forward. Ooh, but is she late? I don't like it, he's diving in there. And I think just because he is on a booking, I may change that at half time. I want him getting forwards more. Let's try it. Let's try it. We're still on attacking. We need more better chances, more clinical openings for our striker. That's much better. Got in behind him. Ooh. We've maybe got Seguin as our man that's trying to get on the end of him, which we don't want. We'll have Colwell and Howard Bellis at the back posts on either side. Come on. Good ball. Well spread. Kilman needs to find a ball back in. As far as I see out. Doyle. Oh, on the turn. Again, Pambele. Playing really well for them. He's impressive, mate. Nearly. See, they're coming forwards against us now. Disappointing. Rodriguez, lad. Put him back to an advanced complete forward. We need him to stretch the back line, I think. I think that's probably what we're not doing at the minute. Oh, unlucky. They seem to be picking us up. Look how many players they've got in the box defending. Colwell's playing poorly. Apparath might need to come off. Go on, Asifo. For Mara, well played. Chips it in. Nobody's wanting there. Had that one in. Come on. There's plenty of time left, but at the minute Rodriguez is playing very poorly. Tell you what, I'm going to make the changes now. Let's have Padilla on. That's not his best role. And Ellie Drissy, that's not his best role either. Do that. We need an advanced. Our playmaking needs to be further up the pitch. Two players not playing well and come off. And the ball winner, just as in case we lose it, Seguin can be there. That's a good ball. Oh, Mara. Say, 0-0 draw's not the end. It's not the end of the world, but we've had one shot on target of 10 shots. We'll have to have a look in the stats and see. Oh, there we go. There we go. As long as... Yeah. Nice. Good header back from Padilla. Doyle following it up. I'm going to stay on attacking for now, because they should come out and be a bit more expansive. I think we're still set up really well to counter them. And get back on the ball, get the ball forwards. See if we can double our lead. Julian Brandt. And Tony breaks the offside trap there quite easily. Good clearance. Mara's looking a bit tired. What we're playing in the next game, so I don't mind that. And let's say the last tactical change for that reason. $15 to go, normal time. I say Padilla's come on and been the difference again. tempted to put Rodriguez in the next game and save Padilla for the more important matches. He's the one on form. Just have him as a striker. Oh, got to be careful now. Got to be careful now. Both centre backs are on yellow cards. Doyle could use the rest. Don't want to do that. I want to bring him back in the middle of there, please. There we go. Let's put Kilman in there. That's the libero again, just on support this time. Now on attack. That's the way we play. And I can't make any more subs because who have I used? Of course I have. Let's have him as a half back then. That's as good as anything else. Support. Deep line attack. See them on a box to box again. Stay positive. See if we can try and keep the ball and create something. Just don't want to throw this win away now. Now we've got the goal. They haven't done a single shot on target. Single shot, full stop. Look at their stats. There's nothing across the top there. Half chances, clear chances, woodwork, no shots, no XG. There we go. Last 10 minutes. This is where they get back into the game. Offside. Just try and slow it down a bit. Well done, good win there, Seguin. Decent ball. Mara can just check back. There's nobody with you. Back to balance. Alright, nice hit. Let him in. Don't let him in. Good block, and again we need to just block this ball coming in. Can we see it out now? You coming up? Line me, choose your moments. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Not that back, hang on. Hang on, Bells. Do that. Need to bring this down so I can see what I'm doing. Still talk. Not the best, is it, Miles, eh? That's it. Mouse that now. There we go. There we go. Settle down now. That's it. Good girl. Hello. This closer. Can't really see while you're there, but we'll make the most of it. Let's see. That should be wrapping up the game. Yes, it does. 1-0, really hard fought. I'm not pleased with the performance so much. We have to raise our performance, I would say. Yeah, they came to stop us, didn't they? They came to stop us, and we did well. We did very well. And that pushes us above Tottenham with a game in hand. Brentford stay in 14th. We're game in hand over Southampton as well. Chelsea can only catch Southampton and then overtake them, I suppose. But no, I think we're looking pretty good for 5th or 6th at this rate. That was a big game to get the win over Brentford there. They clearly came to defend, sit behind the ball, make it difficult for us. It was a complete performance. Tomido was good. Got the winner in the end. Padilla was the difference for us getting on the end of the cross. Don't think I need to praise the performance particularly. We weren't at our best. Yeah, Chelsea only drew. No. He's extremely doubtful to want to join us anyway. But he looks good, doesn't he? 6 foot. He's pretty much got it all. We'll see. Let's see where we finish. He might change his mind. Left back from Porto. Portuguese. Not very quick. Not good in the air. I mean, the scouts love him, but he's not really someone who's going to perform yet in the Premier League. Got the momentum. Ridiculous. XG performance 0 from Brentford. And it nearly worked for him. Nearly got something from the game. Motto sent off. Jesus Christ, what did he do? Guessing they scored a penalty. Nope. How did he get sent off in that game? Unlucky lad. It's a little setback, but take your knocks at that age. Took his tally to 10. He scored the winner. That's good. Husker scored again. 13 goals for Rangers. You alright, Bells? What's going on? Hey, you just chilling. Yeah, Tommy Doyle, another one that will only want a new contract, 30k a week, club captain. He deserves a new contract at the end of the season, so I will do that. Nurkvern. Only 11.75 for this guy. Spanish. Guessing he's got a second nationality somewhere else as well. 6'1". Ball winning mid. I like the look of that. Got plenty of potential. Only wants 40 odd K a week. 20 years old, mind. He's at that age where if I'd have got him a couple of years younger, could have registered him, but ball winner, he could be Seguin's replacement. He's got it all though. He has got it all as a defensive midfielder. What do the scouts say about him joining us? Interested. Good. Fairly consistent. bending the rules. Tempted to put a bid in for him. Let's see what he wants. Make an offer. Premier League level now, could improve a lot. No brainer for me. We'll get him in. He wants more than what we were quoted there. Napoli are interested, and he wants to be an important player, which is a problem. We'll do that. We'll leave the salary. Oh, come on. Surely. Let's see if I can get him on 50. He'll want a lot more than that. Well, this isn't going to go well, I reckon. Fucking hell, he wants a lot more. But I need to pay these players the money if I want them to come. Let's remove that. Minimum fee release, I don't like that. Yeah, he's not happy with that. So let's get him up. Get him on 70. Let's drop that. That should encourage him to sign. That sorts out my defensive midfielder if he chooses us over Napoli. And being Spanish, that's going to be a good... easy to register him. What is his second nationality? Senegalese. He was born in Castellón, in Spain. He used to learn the language, but that's okay. Let's have a quick gander at him. Signed on a free for Villarreal. Wow. What a bargain. Apparath player of the season. Tammy Abraham, Rafa Martin Neto, Padilla. But unfortunately, I think Padilla might not play in the next game. Apparath's out anyway, up to 2 weeks. It's a real shame. Definitely fit. Watford have lost in their match before our FA Cup meeting. Don't fall off. Good girl. Consecutive victories. 10 matches. One more game will get them the record. Gonna lift my legs up, Bells. You're alright where you are. Got a little foot poof there for it. Good girl. Hey, you are a good girl. Hello. 'll say it's going to be an easy victory, but we certainly should be winning this one. I'm definitely going to move the defender into midfield. I'm going to play with 3 in midfield today, just to give the defence a bit of a rest. I am. And we'll give Angus Gunn the game chance to start. So Buddy Shealy is nice and fit, so he can start at the left centre back. What's his fitness looking like? Okay, but he's high injury risk, but that's okay. Don't mind that too much. So we're running out of players now coming forwards. Mara. That's only because Applerath is out for the next 8 days. Oh man, I don't want to risk anyone. He should be fit enough. So I'll swap then. I'll swap out Padilla for Mara at half time so they both can play in the next game. Which is a shame that we haven't got the extra player to take some of the weight off these players. But that is just the way it goes. Can he play there? No, he can't. Neto. Have him going forwards. Or do we just want two Mazzalas? Let's just have two Mazzalas getting forwards. He can be a deep line playmaker pushing on. I'll do. That will do it. Like that. Come on. Let's smash him again. Are you tired? Eh? So Nor and Nurkburn are two Norwegians, or two of our Norwegians playing against Odense. Come on, don't let them into it. Emil Rees fired them back into the game. This is exactly the same that happened in the last round. It's onside, it looked well onside to me. Yeah. Gotta be careful. One Neto. Portuguese for value. Come on, careless again. Good ball. Look at how many they're committing forwards. They are going for this. They believe they can come back into this game. I'm yawning. I'm tired. Come on now, Fern. We need you to do a lot more in this game than you have done recently. I know I'm not playing him in his, what I would class as his best position now, which is left side. Good header. Martin, no. Well done, lad. That's 2 and 2 for him. The fourth in the first leg. Nice little dart to the near post. I think Thomas will get a break at half time. Mara off the bar again. Does a back with Rodriguez. He needs to be scoring. Didn't play well in the last game. I'm tempted, even though he's a little bit isolated already. Let's try him on as a poacher role. I need him on the shoulder of the defenders, using his pace to get him behind. I think that's where he's going to get most of his goals, you know. Okay, good run from Neto. Great ball, Mara. Good save. Too deep that. Seems to be settled now in this tight. But we're still trying to get men forward. That's okay. We're trying to overload us in our defence when they get the ball. Go on. We need to play a bit more counter-attacking. But we'll see. We're still dominating the game. Come on, Rodriguez. Two headers there. Good go. There we go. Mara puts us ahead. Back as we were. Good to see Mara on the score sheet. I think he does need a goal or two. Rodriguez just needs to get a goal. Once he gets one, he'll be flying again. Lucky Venkov. Neto. Getting on the end of these crosses. Badia Sheila, what are you doing, man? Says calm, but that looks to me like you're complacent. That's bad. Just felt it needs a bit more cover back there. There's another goal for Martin Noor. Puts 3-1 up. Don't let him into this. Rodriguez, unlucky. We'll make some changes at half time. Can't play that, fortunately. I think he's left-footed. That's okay. See if we can just finish off this game, take it to them, wrap up our spot in the semis. Go on, Neto. Okay. Come out well. He's getting on the end of them, he's just not putting them away. Go on, Padilla. Wow. It is Sheila. Able to crack that in. Wasn't expecting that from him. Keep him retreating there, just one touch. Top corner. Best goalie score of his career. Oh, at the bar. We're on top of him here. What happened to Buddy Sheila there? Made a right mess of that. Wins the ball. Misses the ball. Misses it. Falls over. Good head. Rodriguez finds someone. Man out wide. Well done. What's going on? I'm just going to drop back to positive. I feel like we're giving up too much in our half. Tempted to go back to 5 at the back again. Bring Sabila on. But Venkov is the fittest at the minute. He's got the best condition. Can't bring him off. I also would like to rest Jeannot. But I suppose with just been FA Cup, I say just. Could probably get away with leaving him on. We're just not looking particularly comfortable at the back now. Back to there. Back to our normal formation to see if we're a bit more secure at the back. Not conceding the chances that we are doing. I mean, we're still winning, but comfortable on aggregate. For us to concede 3 is a bit poor, even with gun in goal. Here we go. Rodriguez. Onside. Surely onside. Didn't look off to me. Glad he's got a goal. 18th of the season. I'm sure he can hit 20. Really wants to be aiming for 25 at this rate. Good block. Hopeful effort there. Yeah, I'm just going on 6.4. Is that a hat-trick for a centre-back? Oh, he's offside. Oh, yeah, I didn't know. We've been really good on set pieces today. Yeah. Well played, no. Bit open at the back, but made up for it going forwards. Slightly disappointed with Nottingham. He hasn't really looked particularly involved today in the game. Stick him on attack and see if he can get a goal. And that looks like Rodriguez has got another. Maybe Venkov as and before him Neto as the Mazzala have been getting in his way a little bit. Stick him on a advanced playmaker and see if we can get Nottingham a goal. Showing for it at least. Nice play. Rodriguez on a hat-trick now, unbelievably. Oh, nearly. Padilla nips in for his first of the game. I don't think he's offside. It was close if he was. Looked to have timed that right, just followed it up. 8-3, as you do. So he's on 19 for the season, but a lot of them have come in the cup. Go there. We've definitely been better since switching the formation to the 5 at the back again. Definitely more comfortable in that role. I offside. Nope. Rodriguez look good on this side. I mean, it's not the best carrier of the ball, but he's got 2 goals from that left flank. Let that go over his head there. Oof. Must be one of the high scoring games in the cup. Probably the record, it's a new cup. Just say well done. So, San Sebastian did beat Roma. So they're through to face Sevilla, who turned around the 2-0 deficit, as I would have expected. And Wolfsburg continued scoring. The current Burnley striker, Weghorst, we'll need to keep an eye on as a target man. That's who we'll be playing. Rapid Vienna couldn't quite turn it round. Yeah, Wolfsburg, which will be tough game. That'll be our toughest game so far. He's a good defender. Decent midfielder. Winger. An attacker. Got a big team. Catroni's there. Big squad. Massive squad. Yeah, no, well done. Did well. So Man City and Brighton are the 2 fixture rearrangements there. So let's have a look at our updated schedule. So Man City just gets pushed back a bit and Brighton gets pushed back a lot. So Brighton was straight after Wolves. So it looks like they've bumped that between Man City and Liverpool, and now we're playing on the Sunday instead of the Saturday for City. And let's hope we might have an FA Cup final to play after this next game. Let's see. Yep, consecutive win record in the Euro Cup 2. And it's the highest scoring game in the cup competition. Yeah, we're on top for most of the game. Just let them into it when we probably shouldn't have been doing. Didn't they score 3? Was it an own goal? They took the lead. So where's their goal? No idea. That looks like a rotated team to me. That's not the team we'll be facing, I can't imagine. Don't need to praise them again. Could give Elidrissi a match, but that'd be a risk at this stage. This is the kind of match we struggle with. have to rotate. Yeah, I'm confident in Padilla. Just make sure that the players we pick aren't overawed on a big stage. I don't think Padilla is, you know. I mean, maybe we don't know that much about him to say that. Relishes big matches, that's Rodriguez. That's good to know. I might play him on the left side if he's fit enough, but I don't think he is. Mara, who's going to be playing on that flank? I don't think he'll be fit enough anyway. Yeah. Oh, damn. Kilman may have to sit out this one. But that's okay. That's okay, we've got Thomas fit. Another two big games, Watford, Chelsea in the league. Liverpool have beaten Man City, so they're into the final. So yeah, I've beaten Man City before. I don't think I've beaten Liverpool on that many occasions. I think they are the tougher team to beat. We've achieved 2 years ahead of schedule. Bodiang wants to sign for us, that's good. I'm sure he'll get a work permit, I can't see any problem with him, even at the age of 20. Right, let's just check our tactics are good. Put him back in there. Ribeiro. Box to boxer. We'll just see who we're playing up there. Excellent. Jeannot's fit. Should be saving for Chelsea. I'm going to go full strength and just see what happens. Colwill though can play. See what we're playing against Chelsea. And damn it, Luke Thomas is suspended. And Kilman's injured in that case. Sorry, Colwill. You don't want to play out there, but you're going to have to. Do we go full strength? We'll go Neto instead of Doyle. Nah, Doyle would want to play, won't he? He would want to play. Oh, this is awkward. He's tired, so we'll leave him. Okay. I mean, in fairness, I want to win both matches. I want to win this match. I want to beat Chelsea. It's not... I don't want to pick weakened teams in either match. Just whether I can get away with it without killing my players. We'll stay on attacking. I haven't changed my wingers here. Let's stick him on a winger support. Mara's good on support as well. See how we go. We can change things as it progresses. And who have they got? They've got Chuchu and Anders up top. Of course they have. He scores against us regularly. Oh my god. I put Gunn in goal. put gun in goal. Why did I do that? It's a cup competition. I'm just so used to doing it, putting them in the cups. Wow. Okay. We'll see. We may have to sub him out if things aren't going well for him. Wasn't a particularly good shot there from Saicedo. I like that goalkeeper. Is he a young Brazilian lad that they brought in? I think it's him. Oh no, not the young one, but still a good one. Good goalie. Well flicked back there by Howard Bellis. I'm hoping my defence can screen gun well enough. Can't remember did that. I meant to put Kelly's in, but never mind. Come on, Colwell. You're not used to playing out here on the left side, but you've done it for me before. Okay. Good ball. Back inside. Padilha's there. Kamara. I might swap Mara and Rodriguez round just to see how they both do in each other's position. We'll see how it goes for the first 25 minutes. Good ball. Doyle's broken through that and he's missed. Oof. A little nervous in this game. Come on, Badashile. Good ball. Doyle's in again. This time it's at the post. It's at the post. At least he's finding the way through. And again he's in. Oh, he's not quite. Padilha. Okay. He's finding that space, isn't he? Go on, Padilha. What can you do here? Good ball. Rodriguez bursting forwards. Checks back. Saicedo. He's hit the post as well. That's twice. I need to take one of these chances before it's too late. Rodriguez. Okay. Should know to whip it back in. Mara backpedaling. Okay. It's one of these that's when it's not going again, not going for you. You start thinking, is it going to be your day? Come on, it plays running forwards there beyond you. You need to find one of them. Ball. Okay. Come on, Doyle. Let's have a good ball in here. And there's the header from Badashile. Opening the scoring. We needed that. Needed that goal. I'm going to stay on attacking just in case, so we can get another one. I don't want them to get back into it, so if they do, we'll drop back to positive mentality. I've had a lot of long balls, which we need to be aware of. Just keep it. It's good football. Doyle's in a lot of space there. You can find someone. Look for Mara. Is he onside? Nope. Nope. Just for the last 15 minutes, we will switch him round. As good as Mara's doing, let's just try throwing him off. Cucho Hernandez, good save by Angus Gunn. Unexpectedly starting in the semi-final of an FA Cup. Come on, Padilla. Go on, just run it. Wait for the ball to be released. Come on, lad. Still tempted to bring on Kellers at half time. What Angus Gunn's like with penalties. What an error. Need to ride out this momentum that they've got. Where's this going? Where's the hell it started here? Oh, injury, that's why. Harry Wilson. Is he coming off or is he alright? Come on, use Colwell. That's a great ball. There's a second. There's a second. Right, I think now we're 2-0 up. We'll stay positive. Try and manage the rest of this half. Only 3 or 4 minutes to go. I'm just going on a 7 though. I'm not going to bring him off. Good ball. Lucky. Lucky, that's a corner, is it? No, goal kick. Illiteracy will play some part in this game. I think maybe rest Rodriguez in the second half at some point. Come on, we're doing well. Let's carry on doing what we've just been doing. As you know, may have a break if he's playing poorly. Well done, Rodriguez. Go on. Lucky. Everything going to form so far. Let it come in, Colwell. Chipped over his own legs there. That's a yellow card. So we're in the left back available right now. Completely forgot Thomas was unavailable for this match. Oh, brilliant. Really well played. Another 10 minutes and I think Rodriguez can come off Religiosity. Mara can go back in the left wing slot. I might rest Jeannot. Or a Sifa. whoever, one of them needs a rest because they're my right backs really. With Chelsea coming up and a few more games in quick succession, we need them fit and firing. Good ball, Saicedo. Tell you what, we'll do it now. Elidrissi, you can go up top. What's your best role? Leave yours complete then. A couple of bookings at the back. Might even bring off Osifo in the second half, just to try and make sure he doesn't pick up any niggly injuries in the final few games. Need him fit. Go on, Doyle. Good ball, Elidrissi. Go on, Doyle. In fact, Doyle could use a break. I think he's going to be quite important. We'll see, because Neto can play for him in the next game. I've risked them two in this game just to make sure we win. Because I think we've got a little bit of room for manoeuvre in the league. Particularly against Chelsea. Offside. Could be an 8. Chucho Hernandez. Nearly got his goal against us. Customary goal. And Padilla. He probably needs a rest as well. There's 3 or 4 players I could really want to bring off, but I just don't have the subs to do it yet. Doyle, we've got his replacement ready. Dealer, yeah, we sort of have. Sifa, not so much. But with Thomas and Kilman available, Sifa's has got a replacement. We'll leave it for now. See if we can get another one. Come on, Padilla. Brilliant finish. I think Osifo is the man to come off in 7 or 8 minutes. Really is managing fitnesses at this point. Doyle's been outstanding today. Elidrissi. Caicedo. The post again. Could have gone a different way this match. 3 times we hit the woodwork. What's penalty, right? Oh, Elidrissi gets a goal. Not offside. Well, it has to be if someone else is getting called offside. That's a real shame. Oof. Okay. Let's see what's wrong with Mara there. What did he do wrong? Oh, I see. Possibly interfering with play. Weird. Give RC further break. A little bit out of sync now with players rested. Doyle and Saucedo probably shouldn't have played in this game. I just wanted to make sure we got the win. It's slightly overcome. Thankfully, we've completely dominated this game. I mean, as we should, but you just never know. You never know if players are going to get nervous such a big occasion. Particularly at the post a couple of times in the first 10 minutes. Start thinking it might not be your day. Yeah, great win. We're through to our first final. Amazing. 5 different scorers, that's good to see. I'm going to go and make a cuppa, I think. Play Liverpool in the final, as we say. Doyle was excellent throughout. It's a shame we can't use him against Chelsea. Right, I'll be a couple of mins. Just go make a cuppa. I'll be right back to carry on. And we're back. So yeah, unbelievable. Into our first final, FA Cup, against probably the winners of the Premier League. Liverpool, yeah. Though Man City have really dropped off. Arsenal have played 2 more in the league, so it's going to be Liverpool, Man United, Man City, but more likely Liverpool will win the league. They're such a good team. Let's check Kylian Mbappe, so they're in the final with us. Hopefully we can make another final, but we've got some tough games to get across there. So we play Liverpool at home, last game of the season, which won't be easy, and then a week later, just under a week later, FA Cup final at Wembley. But let's just make sure we finish really well in the league here. Yeah, completely dominated Watford. So I'm glad we drew them rather than Liverpool or City. Wouldn't like to play the other one after. Chelsea struggling in the league. 7th, so they've climbed their way back up to there. We're 11 points clear, which could come down, but realistically we need to beat Southampton and Villa to that 7th spot as a minimum. We'll see how high we can get. Chelsea's fixtures, so they're still in the Euro Cup against Atletico semi-final, so they've got interesting matches to come. Us away, Watford away, Everton at home, Burnley and Man United. So last game of the season might be tricky for them. Spurs, Watford at home, easy win. Everton away, they should win that. Then they've got Man United as well. Newcastle, Burnley, I think they've got the easier running. And we're going to sign him for next season, that's really good. So have another last quick look at him. Yeah, happy with him. Cheapish deal. Good defensive midfielder. That's what we need. Even if we can't get Seguin back on loan, we've got him now. The next Steven Gerrard. We'll see at the end of the season. Well, I'll sort contracts out at the end of the season. I don't want to concentrate on them right now. Focus on the pitch. Prolific Rodriguez on the verge of Nottingham Forest history. 19 goals so far in comparison to the record of 22 set by Lyle Taylor. Padilla also has the chance of breaking the record as well. That's what we needed. Strikers who can score. I think Padilla has the long-term career for mate. Yes, I do. Tell you what, Buddy Shealy, I won't be surprised if he signs for Chelsea in real life in the not too distant future. No comment. Not really interested. Any of them? I'll say no comment. Who do you think will become the champions? I'm going to say Liverpool. I do believe that. We'll see if I'm proven right. Hopefully they'll go on a run of bad form. Lose to us in the cup. But we'll see. I don't normally make transfers like that. The defensive midfielder Bodayang at this stage of the season, but the fact that it came to my attention at this point for that amount of money, it's worth doing. I've got the money in the transfer kitty, or I did, which is why you don't spend it all. there in case you find someone. Tough match, so definitely not going to go attacking. We'll stay positive. Let's see who we can play. So Colwell cannot play. He is ineligible. Parent club. We'll put Kellers back in, which is where he deserves to be, starting these games. He will play the cup final. Let's just see what we've got next. Wolves, we can possibly rest some players for. I don't really want to. Need to win that game. Yeah, I think we go full strength against Wolves. That's been my mantra all season. So anyone that plays today will not be playing against Wolves. Effectively. Kilman's back fit again, that's good. So the only man out now is Colwell, but we will have some tired legs after this match. We'll see how that goes. Tomido's far too tired for that, as is Saicedo, so that's okay. They will come in against Wolves. We'll see what we can do with Seguin and Neto in. They're good players, both of them. I wanted to start Padilla, but he's not ready, so we're going to go Nurkvern. Appleworth's not far away for his return, which is good. Damn, we're struggling to put a team out here, so I'm thinking Rodriguez can go on the left side, Eladris can go up top. This is not the strongest front team, but there's not a lot we can do, unfortunately, in this situation. Yeah, that's all we've got today. That's all we've got to give. Would have liked to have beaten Chelsea, but that's what I get for playing too many first teamers against Watford in the cup. Try and encourage them to put on a performance here, but come on, let's see what we can do. He's a good youth player that's come through their ranks. Very quick striker. Sun's up belt. Very quick. He seems to be in and around their first team this year for the first time. I wonder if they'll give Colwell a run next year. They must be thinking of it if they've increased his contract to for that amount of money. It's a ridiculous figure. 71 grand a week. You'd like to think they'd be giving him a chance. Not it. Damn it. Nothing. Right fit. Something not to lose to a team trying to catch us, but sometimes you have to prioritise, and maybe I've prioritised wrong. Go on, Ollie. Thomas can find the ball in. Seguin, Rodriguez. He's left footed as well. Should have hit the target with that. And the fact, we're starting electricity up top, says it all. Good tackle. Oh, okay, this is going to be a bad result, I feel. Already. Good save. You see, they've risked a couple of players against us today. Kai Havertz, Romelu Lukaku. They're not the fittest. Reece James. No, not too bad. But those two particularly, they've obviously not had the cup competition match that we've had in the FA Cup, so they were able to rest in preparation for this important game for them. He's offside. It's the first time all season I've not prioritised the league, I think. But then I think when you get to a semi-final, you sniff that glory. And I think we've got, 7th place finish in the league, if we hit that, is still relatively successful for where we are right now. So I feel like I can, I feel like I can gamble a little bit with the league games. But we're back in it with Chelsea. I think as long as we beat Wolves, which is no easy match. We'll be proven the right decision. And if we can get something here against Chelsea, which I still doubt, but you never know. I'm not sure why Luke Thomas is annoyed. There we go, he's back to normal again. Go on. Oh, nearly got to that. Go on, Sigurd. Neto. I'd like to see Note do a bit more. I might even have him as a winger, but no, best not. Neto. Oh, lucky. Gonna pick up a book in there, I think. We'll leave him as he is for now. It's one of them. Neto getting his way a little bit. Good run. Should have finished. Holding the ball better than we are, which is a real shame. Both are seaphones, you know, not really in the game much. Not playing well. I would expect them to do more. Come on now, Bellis. And also note on that right side we're struggling on. I wonder. I want him to dribble with the ball. Dribble more. Yeah. Screw it. Let's throw him as a advanced winger. Advanced playmaker on the right there. Getting the ball more. Might be able to find Neto on the runs. Might be able to find Janot a bit more. good as Osifo's been, after that booking and the first half he's had, I think it would be silly to leave him on. With Wolves around the corner, we're going to need him. I certainly think Kilman isn't much of a downgrade in that spot. Neto and Seguin have done well, coming in for Doyle and Saicedo. So I've got full confidence in them too. Not quite as good as those two, but they're still very competitive in this league and in Europe, where they've been playing well. Go on, use him, that's it. You're in behind. Find the cross, one of you. Oh, where are you going? Going to be an offside here, or a chance for them. Go on, Rodriguez, put it on your left foot. Ah, dickhead. Go on. Somebody just find that pass through. Illiteracy. Doing alright up top on his own. It's not an easy role to fulfil. Good ball. Right, that little experiment hasn't worked for him. So we'll do that. Try him on attack. Might be a risk. Particularly with the way that Chelsea like to get the fullbacks overlapping. Here comes James. Oh, go on. And again. That's an interesting one. We're certainly in this game now. This half we've been a lot better. Just come out of the blocks a little bit cold. Go on. Go on, Eldrassi. You're in there. Good save. Good save. Rodriguez is approaching his limit. There he is, speaking of the devil. Risky. Well picked up there. Go on, Neto, you're in there. And you've scored. We're checking here offside. Seemed good. Seemed good. Right, Nurkvern is the man that's worrying me. So I think even if it means I'm not quite fully fit, Padilla comes on and goes as a wide right winger. We'll do that. Hopefully. One of our worst performers off the field. And he's knackered. It's a good turnaround this. 1-0 down. Just shows we've got a bit of fight in us. But then we've got Rodriguez, Eldrassi, Neto, all looking a bit tired. We've got another substitute left to make if we need to. Always gets nervy at this back end of the season, particularly when you've got something to play for. Oh, that's poor. Good clearance, well done. Howard Bellis really impressed me. Mainly since we sold Collins, he's had to play more of a role, more of an important first team role. And he hasn't disappointed, he hasn't let us down. Square it. Good ball. Oh, referee. That's a foul. Sure he was going to get that, it was fouled, and then it came through to Padilla, and his shot cannoned off the man that was fouled. Neto, I think it was. Right, Who can we bring on? It's got a bit of fitness to him. Venkov possibly. Yeah, they're saying Venkov. Leave it for now. Right, let's do it then. Let's do it. Even though he's left-footed, he should bring us a bit more energy in the midfield, youngster. Can we hold on? Massive win if we can. Big point if we can't, but a massive win if we can. There's a highlight coming. How long is left? 3 minutes. Let's see if that's a mistake or not. 3 minutes to go. Just playing defensively, cautiously. Men behind the ball. Oh, that's a risky challenge. Go on, Illidracy. Well played. That's really well played. The dealer's picked it up on the right wing. Can waste a bit of time here. And we win a corner. Excellent. Minute to go. Offside, I think, Badilla. No, it's onside. Howard Bellis, Sigwin. I'll have a pop. That's offside. They're going to throw everything at us for the last 30 seconds or so. I think we're just about there. Well done, well intercepted. I mean, that should guarantee us 5th or 6th place now. Because I don't think Chelsea will catch us. I don't think Southampton will catch us. There's only Tottenham and us that are really battling for 5th, 6th spot. Having the top 4 already established. That's not a foul. Whoa! Come on, ref. We're way over it. Good for that offside. Should be it, right? Oh, come on. That's an amazing result. Definitely didn't expect to beat Chelsea. That just shows how far we've come. So a game in hand over Tottenham. 2 points clear. If we beat Wolves in the next game, they're still firing with Thomas and Kane. They found their next Harry Kane anyway. He's one of their own. Come through the ranks. Should have signed him when I had the chance. West Ham still motoring up the table, trying to catch Chelsea and the like. But now 14 points clear of Chelsea. Game in hand. I think we're good. Liverpool, Man City still winning. Yeah, we're looking very, very good for a good league finish, which was our main priority this year. Don't mean anything for us. We weren't at the races to begin with. So guaranteed Euro Cup 2, that's great. Yeah, Neto, SA, he can just come in and do Doyle's role for him. I want to have a look at the momentum in that last game, because Chelsea definitely started the better. Yeah, and then we just took over. We really did come back in that first half, and we just maintained it. That was a great performance after a poor start. Right, so now we have to decide who's playing in the league, who's playing in the cups. If we can beat Wolves, Southampton I'm not too fussed about. We just need to keep up the momentum, don't we? We've got a bit of a gap to Wolfsburg. I'm thinking we go full strength Wolfsburg. Maybe go for the reserve team, sub team against second string against Southampton. Play a bit more defensive. 7 matches on the spin. Wow. Bajrami, how's he been doing? Okay. His average rating isn't brilliant though, is it? Oh, that's just proven the reason to sell him. 91k a week. He looks good on paper. He just doesn't perform in the games. And Galbraith, how's he done? Better, a lot better. He was more reliable for me in the Mazzala role. But again, yeah, well played to him. He's doing well, but I'm not expecting them to. I don't intend on letting them have something. Wolves at 18th, you see. Wolves find themselves 18th place. Wolves are in 19th place when Torres joined. I'm pleased with the progress they've made. Okay. We will be attacking because we're at home. And I'm thinking Wolfsburg, we need to be positive, not attacking, away from home particularly. And we'll see how that goes, and that'll determine what our mentality is at home. Right, let's have a look. Is there anyone we need to snap up and sign? No, doesn't appear to be. No. Right, now we'll praise. See, Adrussi. Nice playing a bit more. He certainly hasn't let me down since he's come in. He hasn't played badly, which consistency is an important part of being a professional footballer. And he's been doing well for me. So he won't be playing against Wolfsburg. He'll probably be playing against Southampton though. Right, so first team. Who needs a break there? Yeah, this is the problem. Tired. Jeannot tired. Sifa should be right to play right back there. Yeah. Thomas, match fit. Of Colwell in. Of Nort. See, we're out of sync now because of that FA Cup match. But realistically, we need to be focusing on the cups with a chance to win something. So it's not such a bad issue. Appleworth could play now. Might give him a game. Good time to get him back up to fitness. We'll leave. Or should Mara play? Yeah, we'll give Mara the game. He's on form as well. Padilla can play up top. He's the main man right now. No Mar. He's tired, mind. And he's tired. Yeah, because Eldrissi can't play in Europe, so we'll do that. Should be better than these. should be beating them. So attacking is important. Let's have him on attack as well. Let's have him further forwards. Give that room for Doyle. That's okay. Notburn can come in for you. And we'll be bringing off Badila if we can at half time or second half. We need to make sure we wrap up a victory here. Push ourselves further up that league table. Consolidate 5th/6th position. Before our cup exploits resume. Unlucky. We'll just see how we go with the attacking mentality against a very good Wolves team who are just having a very bad season. I will be looking to see if they do get relegated who we could snap up from their team. I don't think most of them are going to be good enough for us, but you never know. There's often some gems in relegated teams, so we'll be checking them out. Good ball from Doyle. Can he find someone? Doyle again. It's a really weird 1-2. Go on, Mara. That's onside. Back post. Great cross from Osifo. I have to decide whether Todd Anderson's going to be good enough to be in and around the first team next year, as he was at the start of the season, or whether I need to sign someone. And I'm hoping with the 3 youngsters now becoming club homegrown in the registration stakes, might give me a little bit of leeway to register more players for the cup next year. That was a slight issue, not huge, but meant I was restricting myself a little bit to not being able to register the youngsters like Todd Anderson or Omar El Idrissi. Good ball, Apparath, come on, do something with this. Sifo, good ball. Doyle, good save. Well held on to that. It's a great start to the match. Some chances already. 5 minutes in. Oh, that's poor. That is poor. Good play again, really outnumbering them. Mara, he's hit a good patch of form, purple patch. Hopefully he can continue that to the end of the season, as can the rest of the team. The last thing we want is, there's a lot of games still to be played. We don't want to drop off and hit a bad run of form as we're approaching the finals or semi-finals. So far so good. Need to keep that momentum up, keep the morale up. Keep praising while we can and where we can. Just keep the players' belief that they can win every game that they turn out for. But it can change instantly. Go on, Kilman. But I'm really liking the makeup of this squad so far. We do need to strengthen some areas. We've taken a risk on Padilla, taken a risk on El Idrissi. I think Padilla's ready to go now. He's first team. El Idrissi needs a bit more work. And there's a few players out on loan like Hogg, who isn't ready for the Premier League, but he needs to get ready sooner rather than later. Hopefully he can play a part next season, but we'll see how pre-season goes. Oh, lucky Doyle. Okay. Again, 15 minutes gone. All us, no need to change anything yet. Just got to be careful of that ball over the top. We've been beaten by it once already. And Jimenez is a danger, even at the age of 35 now. He hasn't got the pace there, but his finishing's as good as ever. Neto 27. Pace is anything. Got to be careful of that flick on. We need that second goal to come sooner rather than later. Not having that many clear-cut chances though. Oh, that's poor. To get that ball back. There's Raul Jimenez, great finisher. And if he's onside, that is why we have to be careful. Gave away the ball far too cheaply. I think demand more is needed after half an hour. Shouldn't be conceding there. I'm sure we've got more in us to come back into this. Noah's had a better second half of the season. Not really improving as I wanted him to, but still. He's getting there. He's getting there. Kilman. That mistake has dropped into a 6.3. Very poor from him. But he's happy that I've challenged him. Oh, Thomas. Silly mistakes. Don't let somebody run at you. Just get the ball, that's it. Stop him if you have to. Dealer. Mara. Dealer's not getting further as far forward as I'd like to see him. I might just have a quick change round before too long. Mara's the only one really contributing to the attack. And Apparath will be coming off at half time, so we can change something up there. Maybe give Eladrissi another chance. This is poor, come on. And now Saicedo's picked up a knock, that's not great. We'll have to bring him off. Shit. Don't fancy Venkov as a box-to-box. Thinking Seguin could do that the best. After a good start, this is going against us now. Two of our more consistent performers in Kilman and Padilla not having good games, but Mara is trying to lead us forward. Good ball. Oh, not a good ball. Try some more whipped crosses again. Mix doesn't always leaving it up to their decision making. Oh, it's poor again. Just a poor header away from Noah. Yeah, Barrath's coming off at half time. Tell you that for nothing. Good ball. Mix up there between the goalkeeper and the defence. I'm going to have to lay into him a little bit at half time. Complacency may have been setting in this half. We'll stay on attacking, I think. We need to try and force the issue. Oh, kill me. Bless you. Obviously, ex-Wolves player, Kilman, of course. Right, let's make the changes. I'm not happy. Eladrissi can come on. Padilla. Should be better in that position. And Kilman needs to do more. We'll see how that goes. Don't want to piss them off too much, because otherwise we will run the risk of harming the morale. But at the same time, they need to know when they're not doing well, so they can correct it. Better. Much better. Check back. I want to see Luke Thomas get more involved. We need him down the flanks, as our Sifo was doing in the first half, really. Padilla. Sifo, he's onside. No, he's offside. See, they are playing very narrow, so we've got to be careful of that. We should be able to get in behind them on the flanks. And looking right. We'll use your full back. That's what he's there for. Here's the outlet and the channels. Good ball. Mara's in. Oh, that's a good tackle. Good recovery. Come on, Padilla. Come on, Nor Kilman. We need improvements. No, we need to score some goals from corners again. So this isn't the most important game of the season. It's just keeping that momentum up. We're not really creating much either. The first 15 minutes of this half. Again. Good ball. And Drissy trying to get involved. Oh, unlucky. That was a real good attempt. Okay, let's demand more again. Or should we just encourage them? I think it's maybe an encouraging time. Give them the belief. Doyle. Have we got Neto on the bench? Yes, we have. I'm not sure he's fully. Decoy for them. Good tackle on Galbraith. Mara, well done. Next player. Jimenez and Neto combining. Neto's got the pace to get him behind. Badila's just shocking at the minute. He's going to have to come off, I think. Let's do the same thing. Inside forward on attack for Nurkvern. Maybe inside winger on attack. Weird winger. That's our last sub. Need it to make the difference. Come on. I need you to perform, Nurkvern. Go on, Mara. Hit it. Okay. Any plays up here still? Kilman's making mistakes today. Getting caught on the ball. Encourage him again. Come on. Doing alright, we just need to find that opening. Get on side, Nurkvern. Oh, no way. Mara. Stay attacking though. I think it's our best chance we've got to get some points for this game. Okay, go on, I've only got that. Doyle. That's offside. Is that on the freaking byline? Surely that's offside. I was going to rob us here. Both of us will be going for this, I think. Come on. Doyle, feed it through. No burn, electricity. No burn again. Mara. It's one of those, isn't it? We may be trying to do the wrong thing by whipping the ball in for headers, but I'm thinking maybe if I can get my full-backs to the byline, last 10 minutes, and if we can get some low crosses in, I might catch them out behind them. Come on. Go on, no. Well done. Here comes Mara. Thomas. Seguin might be in here. That's a good first touch. And spanks it over the bar. He's not an attacking midfielder. He's not there to score goals for me. Can't blame me for that. Lasting courage. Good ball. Mara's on. Yes, he is. Good ball. Electricity. Oh, he's off. He's off. Can we find the way through? Oof. Neto could be in. Wow. That was their chance to get the 3 points. Can we win it from the corner? No. Oh, what was that? That was a right chance. Oh, it was offside. Gonna say. And we've created a lot more chances than them, which not very good chances. They've had 2 shots on target to our 12, and the XG is very similar. So they've done very well on the counter attack, keeping us at bay. So it's not so much the result; it's more just keeping the momentum up, morale up. And I can't be too harsh on them. But this is a game we should have won. 18th versus 5th. Come on, Osifo, just keep going, lad. To the byline. No, that's it, innit? Yeah, I'll tell him we expect better. And he's out for 3 days. Perfect. That'll do, mate. West Ham want Mara. So Thursday's trip to Germany, Wolfsburg, on the horizon. Gives us a chance to get fit, have a few rests. pair. Ridiculous. We just couldn't crack them open. Tottenham Everton. Let's see if they win their game to join us on 65 points. Putting a bit of pressure on us. No, they lost. So we're still 3 points clear. Better goal difference. Game in hand with Tottenham. So that point was an important point for us. He looks really good. I really want him. Let's get more scouting on him. The game doesn't rate him, but I do. 17-year-old with those stats. Yeah, I think we'll have to move Angus Gunn on maybe at the end of the year. We'll see. We'll see. He's on a fair wage, but we've got a youngster that we would want to play over him. Not this guy. And Omachan will be wanting an improved contract, I imagine. See, they're 7th in Bundesliga, so they're certainly not one of the best teams in the league, but they're okay. Similar to us. Venkov's done his language course. Tomidon wants a new contract. Thomas won't be able to talk him down, but as soon as we go to him, he'll be happy that we've come to him. He will get a new contract, I promise, at the end of the season, Tommy. I might, if his morale drops at all, I will give him that new contract earlier just to keep it up. And then we can rest against Southampton. Second team out. They'll probably beat us. We should get something from that game because they have been very good this year. We'll see what their form has been like because they look like they've dropped to 9th. Yeah, see, only 3-star, but for a 17-year-old goalkeeper, he should have a lot of potential. I think they've got that wrong with him. But he's not interested in joining us right now anyway, so we'll leave him to continue his development there. Hopefully, if we can bring him here, that will improve. Right, so first team, no exceptions. Jeannot, Bellis, how's Osifo looking? I like him in there. Badiashile, Luke Thomas. Do we go Luke Thomas? Yeah, I think we do. Go back with Doyle and Saicedo. I'm sorry, Neto. Appreciate you. You played well for us, and you need to get some game time. Padilla on the right hasn't played well recently. Oh, last game. I'll tell you what we do. Let's have Nurkvern on the left. He hasn't been playing well recently, but that doesn't matter to me. No, we won't. No, we'll stick with the form players. Madness. No, Colwell, Kilman, Neto, Nurkvern. Do we need Apparath in there? Probably do. That gives Doyle a room with Padilla out there. Right, okay. Don't need to change much there. But this is definitely the toughest game in this competition we've had so far. Come on. Away from home. If we can come away with with a good result, I'd fancy us at home. But we've been excellent on the road in this competition. And now we're playing our pretty much full strength teammate. Obviously Neto will be disappointed to miss out because he has played well to get us here in the first place. Come on, don't leave Egos in, don't dive in. Well, that's a penalty. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Because it's a penalty. Might even be a booking, maybe a red card. We'll see. Don't send him off. That could have been a lot worse. Going a goal down isn't too bad. We've been behind before. Having a man sent off after 2 minutes could have been an absolute nightmare. Not the best of starts, but I say we've been there before. Good enough to turn this round. Certainly a high press from a German side, unsurprisingly. Ooh, okay. How good's their keeper? Yeah, pretty good. Swiss goalie. Good interception. Come on, Mara, on form. Corner. Don't let him at it. That's it, well done. Good pressure on him. Offside. So we've picked up 2 bookings already after 3 fouls. This referee looks like he wants to hand them out. Oh no, not get stuck in your tit. Stay on feet. We want to make sure we're not getting too many bookings here, and if he's looking to send someone off today, it's not going to be one of us. Come on, Thomas. You're on form with your crosses and your assists. Padilla's in. Okay, a bit wide. We'll see how Rodriguez goes. If he gets an isolated up there, we'll put him in there. Hey up, everyone. How's it going, Ray? Yeah, have some good food, bro. Are you having a takeaway? How is everyone? Come on, use the width. Come on, get that in. Come on, let's do something from this corner. We're looking good, even if we are a goal down. Another corner. Certainly in this game now. Better possession, creating a few more chances, but we're just not getting the shots off yet. Come on, Mara. Keep them down. Good flick back from Osifo there, just couldn't turn it in. Get the impression that Wolfsburg, now they've got the lead, they don't seem all that keen on taking it to us. As I say, that was 2-0. Oh, Bellis is having a bad game again. We expect more from us at this point. Particularly our goalkeeper, who's been one of our better players this year. 2 shots, 2 goals. Better. Oof, wow, that should have been 3. I think Wolfsburg are a better team than I give them credit for. It's the first time we've struggled in this competition. Come on, close them down, that's it. Put them under a bit of pressure at their end. Their attacking midfielder's finding a little bit of space there that we don't want him to find. That's it, well played. Bring that away. Use your support. Nobody behind you. And again, give and go. Come on, Doyle. Oh, Rodriguez, you've got to score them. 5 yards out. We're not taking our chances yet. Oh, there we go. That's one back. Important away goal as well. He's not offside, it's from a corner. Oh, Rodriguez. Is he interfering with play? No, good. Come on, we're back in it now, just before half time. Oh, it's Rodriguez that scored the goal. Badishile won the header, and Rodriguez tucked in the rebound. Don't give it away there, Sunshine. Are they playing wide? No, not particularly. I may just match them up in the second half. Come on, Padilla. Another corner. I'm reluctant to make too many changes at half time. Despite Howard Bellis 6.2 yellow card, that might be the one to bring off. But we just started poorly, so I don't think it's that relevant how they've played so far. Because I know they're consistent players, so it's just an off day at the minute. But we'll see if that continues. Don't want to waste my subs yet. But certainly, tactical wise, if we're going to make any changes, that'll be the reason for it. Decent pullback. Oh, Lee's in again. Gotta watch him. Oof, tipped over. Good save. This is the last kick of the half, I think. Corner. That should be it. Right. We haven't been unlucky. We haven't been good enough. Why is he furious? Let's have Thomas getting forward a bit more on that left side. Don't know why Mara's in danger of getting booked. Why is he furious? What's up with him? Don't mind a bit of determination and will to win, but we're not out of this. This is only first leg. I've got an away goal. Slightly the better team, just not putting our chances away at this moment in time. Sifa, let's equalise it. Not the tallest either. Disappointed in Padilla. Right, let's see what Wolfsburg have got now. We've come back into this from 2-0 down. At their ground, in their backyard. What can they do? Good tackle. They're sitting deep there. They're not pushing up. They're not giving us the room in behind them. That's why I'm thinking of changing formation a little bit. Definitely think our fullbacks can do more for us. I think they struggled to pick him up by the looks of it. Go on, Mara. We'll see though, because we're playing alright this half. Sasiedo's been poor and picked up a booking. Oh, come on. I'd give that away to him. Stop him getting past you here. They're on it here. Can they score? Good block. Very tempted to change. I'm going to leave it a little bit longer and then we'll make the change. Mara's getting knackered though. This is Doyle. But they're performing alright, so I'm going to leave them on. Poor. What are we doing here? Scrappy, scrappy, scrappy. Come on, let's encourage before this corner comes in. And then the changes will be made because Padilla, Saicedo and Howard Bellis haven't improved. Right, I think that's about time to do it. Let's get those fullbacks bombing on. Staying wide. I mean, a 2-2 draw is good enough to take back to the City Ground. To be fair, I'd fancy us at home. I would really fancy us at home. I don't know how well they travel. But the fact that they've got through to the semi-final to this stage already obviously tells me that they've done well to get there. So if we can keep a 2-2 draw, I'll be happy. I do feel like we should be beating this team. Offside, clearly offside. Go on, get stuck in. They've had an injury, it's one of their better players. I think I can take off down feet now. Referee seems to have calmed down a little bit. That would have had some effect on it, but not too much. Already a free kick there from a dangerous position. So 8 fouls, 12 minutes to go. Let's see how many more we make. Not a fan of this referee. Well done, Thomas. Slip it through to someone. Doyle, you're in. Oh, good block. Neto fancies his chances from that. Go on, stop him. They're good at getting men forwards on the counter. Fair play to them. When they pick up the ball, they do support the two strikers really well. Oh, what a hit. That was close. Guess they're rebuilding that stand because there's nobody in it. Oh, unlucky. There's just someone at the door, one sec. Nope, maybe not. I'm expecting Amazon delivery at some point today. Not till 6 o'clock mine, but you never know. Happy with that. Happy with the point. Happy with the away draw. 2 away goals. Very pleased. I'll take it. I'll definitely take that. After 2-0 down, it was a good comeback again. Yeah. Praise them. Let's keep morale high. Oh, I didn't see the other result there. What was that? San Sebastian have beaten Sevilla in the all-Spanish tie. I think I've messed up there. Don't want to see the match report. Okay. How do I get out of here? There we go. Yeah, we'll take that. It'll be a tough game back at ours, but hopefully we can get the result. I like Tyrick Mitchell. He's on a lot of money at Leeds, but I'm going to say no to him. We won't be discussing transfer stories anyway. Hey up, Caroline, how's it going? Yeah, Kel surprise. It's good of him though. I would raid him, but I only get like 1 or 2 viewers, so there's no point, is there? What's that going to do? How's everything going in the Star Citizen universe? See, we were the better team overall. We just threw away a goal at the beginning, conceded stupidly. That's good. We may have to give them proper contracts. When's that due then? Is that due out for everyone, or is that just in the test universe, the beta testers? And what's coming in 3.17? Performing badly, isn't he? We'll keep morale up, keep the praising him on the training. Always helps if we might be having a dip of form if we're not careful. Right at the wrong time. Yeah, we'll rotate against Southampton. 21 goals now for Rodriguez. A couple more to break the record for the club since I've been here. Oh wow, okay, that'd be interesting. Another element, ship refueling. used to it. I'm used to midweek games now. Let's see what their form has been like. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're off form. Yeah, they are. Although how they managed to look at this for a run of form. Lost to Brentford. Lost to Blackburn, bottom of the table, and yet they can beat Manchester City. I mean, that's an awful run of fixtures. Liverpool, City, Arsenal, us. But they are at home and they're playing our weakest team, so they have got a chance. But that should have knocked their confidence a little bit. But that Man City game is just a bit random. Huskett winning honours while on loan at Rangers. Take that. The Chelsea youngster on loan, centre midfielder. That's pretty good. Kellers is the second in the Young Player of the Month behind Mason Thomas. Surprise, surprise. We're second behind Guardiola. Yeah, Liverpool are going to win the title, surely. Surely they can't. Saying that to play Arsenal in this one. That'll be tough for them. Under 20s World Cup. Yeah. Next eligible. Yeah, so League Cup is finished. And that's why the 7th place team will go into the Euro 2 this year. Again, looks like it's going to be Chelsea or Villa. Because they've got a game in Andover. I'm really surprised Chelsea aren't going to qualify for Europe. Tottenham are just having a tough time at the end of the season. So we're 3 points clear, 2 games in hand. So this Southampton game isn't that important to us really. Not with Wolfsburg coming up. Let's hope for a better referee. Alright, okay, let's rest the first team. I'm thinking Jeannot can start or Asifo can start. Who wants to play there? Or do we just play someone shit there? Let's do it. We'll just give full rest to a load of players. We'll keep Kellers in because I think the more games he plays, the better. Right, who's fit and raring to go on the bench? We'll put Asifo on there because we might need a right back, to be fair. Keep that nice and simple. Put Nottingham in his best position for a change. Play both Mazzalas in the midfield. Don't want Sabila going too far forwards because he's not an attacking full back. He's more of a centre back. Play balanced because I'm not too hopeful in this game. This is more just resting players for the next match. give them a bit of confidence to go out there and try and win the game. Let's see how good Southampton are. Certainly impressed this season so far. But they've hit a run of tough fixtures. Marcias is a good striker, the Mexican they bought from Celtic. Foul, offside. Fair dues. Go on, Jesse. Get stuck in there. Get through the middle very easily there. Certainly taking the game to us. I think they know we've put out a weaker side. Come on, Outfern. You need to have a good game today. You're in your favoured position, or your more consistent position. Offside? Yeah, offside. Everything seems to stop there. Come on, Aparath. I'm expecting a big game from Neto today as well, coming forward in that Mazzala role. Generally bags a goal or two. Come on. Fighting for it. Had it like a little monkey. Ooh, okay. Go on. Finish that. Well played. That's got to be onside. Just a nice little 1-2. Put it round the corner, nicely played. Venkov getting forwards. Okay. A weird one. That was a bit of a hurtful cross. Wasn't really going to get anywhere there. Don't let him run it yet. Uh-oh. He's so out of position, Sabila. Can play right back, but he's certainly not his favoured position. And there's Marcias, the danger man. Maybe that was a mistake to bring him in. We'll leave it for now. I may bring him off at half time for a proper right back. There's a bit more threat down that side. Go on, Neto. I'm trying to get out, Bells. Come on. Good girl. She shut herself in the room with me. Just thumped it long for no reason there, despite being told to play out from the back. And again, you've got players right in front of you there. Oh, okay. Yeah, Venkov's not playing well. Again, is that his best position? Oh, what a finish. What a finish. Switch them round because Neto is a better Mazzala and Venkov is probably a better attacking advanced playmaker. I'll switch them the other way around. It's just because Venkov's left footed and there's a Mazzala on that side. I find it easier for them. But we'll see how Neto does come in from the left. Back again. Joelson. Come on. Oof. We'll go positive for the rest of the half. I think we maybe sat a little bit too deep, even though the back line's pushed all the way up. What are we doing there? I mean, that's a cracking goal from a good striker, but fuck happened? Pass out from the back. Venkov's just a mistake there to Neto. Okay, that's interesting. I definitely think we are more comfortable with the 5 at the back. We may have to switch to that before too long. See if we can hang on till half time. So I've taken away draw here. We're going to switch back to our usual formation. I've compromised the formation just to fit in players that are fit enough really, which is never a good idea. Good ball, can he finish that? Nearly. Good save. Not the worst half I've seen, but not the best. I'll see if there's not. He's tired, so it's not the best player to bring in, but at least it's more akin to our formation. It should be more comfortable. And Nottingham needs to do more. Disappointed with him. If he doesn't kick off this half well, we'll probably bring on Rodriguez for him. He suits that left side role okay. At least the players should be happier in this formation, I think. More comfortable with it. Looking better on the ball already. Let's see how we do off of it. Go on, that front. Corner. He's getting involved, Elidrissi, the youngster. Still got a long way to progress. It's only sort of two and a half star ability now, but we'll see how he does. Oh, Neto. Silly yellow card. Marcias on a hat-trick now for them. That'll be 27. Yeah. Just a good finisher. And every time we lose him, he's going to stick the ball in the net. Oof, like there. Really good off the ball movement from him. And Nottingham isn't performing. Oh, good ball. Oh, he's at the bar. Got lucky there. A rare miss. Teasing it now, look, playing with us. Again, Onachan, not a very good performance from him. I hope he isn't dropping off form because we're going to need him next few games. Come on, Electricity, use your pace to get away from him. Interesting, they've gone 4-4-2. Strong challenge. Come on. Let's give him some encouragement after this highlight. We're going to need it. As long as we don't pick up any injuries for the Wolfsburg match, I'll be relatively happy. As long as we don't lose this game by a couple of goals, hopefully we can stay in this. Come on, no. And again. And again. Good ball. Rodriguez should finish that. Oh, come on. Go on, hit it. Here, bugger. Sifo's not come on and done well, has he? Need him down this right side. Come on, get stuck in. Release Eladrisi is going. Offside. No. Rodriguez. Oh, lucky. Unlucky. So I might just do. Switch them round. Tempted to bring the goalkeeper off just to make sure we see this out. As much as I trust Onachan Calais, I'm worried. Well intercepted. Just push out them. That's poor from Neto. I think he's a bit knackered, to be fair to him. I think maybe just we'll do as the coach says. So I see they want for the last 3 or 4 minutes. I think both us and Southampton are trying to nick this game. I think they need it more than we do. Come on, Rodriguez, hit that left foot. Offside, I think. Yeah, offside. I think we've done well away. Conceded a couple of silly goals, but we are certainly more comfortable in this formation as well. Every time I've tried the other one, it sort of backfires a little bit. Go on, Rodriguez, just turn him. He's in. He should finish it. Oh, he's at the post. Unlucky. Unlucky kid. Keep it this way. Keep it coming. Got men over. Just go on. Last minute. This should just be the end of the game highlight, I imagine. Take a draw. Offside. Good. Good. We'll be able to rest some players. Full back line. Pretty much. I think Osifo should be fit to come in. I think Sasido certainly will be. He's only played the last few minutes. Rodriguez might be alright to play as well. So we're disappointed. Hopefully I don't put him off too much. Another point is good. That was good, Macias. Okay. Can't believe Solskjaer's still manager of Man United in 2027 on this save. Crazy. I expect Howard Bellis to have a much better game against Wolfsburg at home this time round. He's a very consistent performer, so to have 2 bad games in a row for him would be unheard of. And not conceding a penalty will help us as well. Then I might have to go get some food. We'll have to leave the end of the season until next week, which is a shame. I was hoping to get that done today. We'll see. See how far we can go. Yeah, I would make us favourites. Yeah, absolutely. Let's come back to the tactic we know and love. Maybe we're going to go attacking. I think we should at home. I think we're a better team than them. His form is dipping. It's Calais. Let's hope he turns it round in this game. Yeah, we'll stick with our CFO. We'll stick with the first team. all nice and fit. It's good to see what we've got coming up after this. Man City away, we'll just rest players. Brighton, we can go big for that game. Liverpool will rest. FA Cup final will go big, and we'll just see what happens in this game, whether we get through to the final or not. Let's go. Come on, lads. Let's see us through to the final. We've got 2 away goals. And I believe in you. Let's do this. Take the game to them. Doyle far forwards, what you want to see. I think he'll make those breaks from midfield regularly in this match. And I think we should find him. Here he goes again. Oh, Mara's in. Oh, offside. He hit the bar anyway. Trying to get him in behind him. Good pull back. Rodriguez. Come on, lad. 5 minutes in. And the young Argentine striker puts us ahead with his left foot. See, Amara is making those runs in behind them. It's causing him a lot of problems. And look at the room he's got there to pick that pass to Rodriguez. Brilliant finish. Goalkeeper disappointed to be beaten at his near post, I think is the caption they normally say. Can't believe they get out to him. You need to support Jeannot on that right side. Now they're trying to get him behind us. Well done, Osifo. Moving back. Giving it straight away to him. Got to be careful of Veghorst. He's the danger man. Where are we going? Where are we going? Osifo. That libero roll is unbelievable. Every now and again it'll just burst into the box. Very rarely. When the chance prevents itself, it goes forwards. Let's see if we can get some more goals before we drop back from attacking. See how they cope, but going a goal down. Good header. And again, he's in there. Oh, lucky. Good cross. Fired that back in. Certainly giving their goalkeeper plenty to do. Wasted chance there. Oh, nicked in at the near post as the onside. He was quite close. to the line there. Do we know if it stands? No, it does stand. Yeah, definitely a goal. Joe Willock, let's go. Yeah. Much better performance to start this game. Let's hope we can keep it going, not let them back into it. I'm going to stay attacking. I don't want anything to change. Don't want a momentum swing yet. Bit of a chance from that. Not getting the ball to Doyle as much as I thought as we would. Come on, finish that. What a save. Tight angle. Again. That's like a carbon copy of the last goal. We very rarely score from throw-ins, and that's 2 in one game now. Same thing. Throws it in, crosses it, near post. Wow. Good tackle from Mara, tracking back. That's what we like to see. Look, Thomas could be doing more. Maybe give him complete wing back on support so he stays wider, crosses more. Oh, I see Fo's getting forward now for the throw-ins. At this rate I can rest Tommy Doyle for the City game. Come back against his old club. Come on, Saicedo. Give it a belt from there. Is that onside? Yeah. Should have got his shot away there, but it was a good tackle in the end. That's a really good first half. Thomas just disappointing there. Come on, let's see what you can do. Better. Oh, good tip over from McNulty. Don't think I'll change anything at half time, but Doyle for Neto and Thomas for Kilman will be on my radar during the second half. Go on, Mara, finish that. That's your goal. Motivated my ass. We need to concentrate, lad. We might be 3-0 up now. Take a go on it. Still putting the pressure on them. Backing down. Go on, Thomas. It's a great ball from Lucky. Couldn't get on the end of that quicker. And he's offside anyway. Good effort. Still pretty much all us. I'm not seeing much from them going forwards. There's 2 subs now. Plenty of time for Mara to come off if he needs it. I mean, Neto deserves a chance to be playing in this game. He's been one of the better performers in this competition all season. Come on, Kilman. Don't lose it there, lad. Win it back. Yeah, the momentum's definitely switching to them a little bit now. I think they've gone a bit more aggressive. Changed their formation by the looks of it. Cotrone's on. I think we can go positive now. We don't need to be an attacking team. See this game out. Couple of complacent players, but they're the ones I've brought on. My own fault. Come on, let's defend this clean sheet. Despite Mara not getting a goal yet today, he's been really good for us. Appreciate this performance for us today. See if we can get Padilla a goal. And Babu's knackered. Come on, let's keep this clean sheet. Chase him down. Come on, counter attack. Let's go, Notvern. Oh, what a ball! And it is at the post. As if. Five to play. We are into the final. I'm guessing it's against Real San Sebastian. Yeah, 1-0 up from the first leg, 3-1 up in the second. Won't be an easy game, that's for sure. So we have 2 cracks at the whip for honours this year. I think in the league we've done what we needed to do, focused on that and got ourselves back into Europe via the league. FA Cup final against Liverpool to come, and a Euro Cup 2 final against Real San Sebastian. Smaller side, smaller team, squad. Good players there. Very good players. I'd fancy us against them, but you just never know. Do we not get to do a team talk at the end of that then? Yes, stupid goals, one after the other for him, from the throw-in. We don't really have any throw-in tactics, just whatever the default is. So let's check our fixture list now. Yeah, they came back into it in the second half. It was a very even second half. Badila's just improving month on month, which is great to see. So, City, Brighton, Liverpool in the league. Let's hope we don't pick up too many injuries. And then Liverpool at Wembley, and then wherever the hell that is for the Euro Cup final. Armenia. Okay. Interesting. So chances for silverware finally in 2027 is coming our way. Where will we finish in the league? If we can beat Brighton, that puts us 7 points clear of Tottenham. So that's all we have to do. Beat Brighton and we finish 5th. And Tottenham, who do they have again? Newcastle, Burnley. They should win those matches. I think I will leave it there now because I'm hungry. And I'll come back next Thursday and finish this season off. But it might be a shorter stream than normal, but I might do a little bit of pre-season while I'm back. But at least we get some finals finally. And how many has he got now? 22. Yeah, he's matched that goal. It means he's matched the Lyle Taylor's record. So we'll see if he can break that as well. Right back in 22-23 when we're in the championship. Yeah, fantastic. I didn't expect us to get to 2 finals, but I'd hoped we would. It's nice that we're finally reaping some rewards. But thank you for everyone who's watched, who's tuned in today. Really appreciate the support. I'll be on next Thursday, and if you're all about, feel free to stop by after Ryan's stream if you're about still. But you all stay well. Take care, everyone. Bye for now.